Hello, folks. Howdy. Oh my god, that's a fucking croaky voice right there, isn't it? Hello, folks. How are we doing? Oh, good lord. Let me have a sip of coffee. Oh, how are we doing? Alright. Oh, well, yes, there we go. Hit and run. We have hit and run. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate there. Very generous. Thank you, Dammit Dave, for the raid. We are going to win this race a few times in Simpsons Hit and Run so we can finally buy the rest of the crap. And then, I don't know, we'll play Elden Ring. we'll hang out. We'll take it, we want to take it slow today. Final day. Silly final stretch goal. Let's take it chill. Are you going to stream as much as Sam from now on? No, absolutely not. After today, I'm gonna miss tomorrow's stream, and then I'm going back to my regular schedule. Okay. I think someone said the Longhorn works well for this level. Oh shit, that's our... We only have one shot at this to start, so otherwise I'm out of coins. And I'm driving all wrong. I didn't go over the shortcut. I'm hitting everything in sight. Oh, this doesn't bode well. It's okay, we are very speedy though, so... Ah, you fucking corner. Thank you for the donate there, very generous. Sorry if I... I'm like so focused on the Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm so desperate to not lose. There we are, look at that. Oh! Thank you, Omzu, I'll say. Is this Hit and Run? Or are you playing it on? I'm playing it on PC using Lucas's Simpsons Hit and Run mod launcher. Is he wager race grinding for the remaining purchases? I am indeed, yes. I am going to do that. What we just did now, about 10 times or so, I think. That car works pretty well though. Shrek is absorbing Donkey. Yeah, he's gonna... What if he just snapped and ate him? Oh. I put the jaunty soundtrack on today for the driving. Get the fuck out the way! It's too early in the morning for that bullshit. Just randomly swerving in front of you. we're finishing the 100% run first. That is the plan, indeed. We need some minor. I don't really, you know, I'm content with our total. But I guess we could come up with some minor incentive, like every 1,000 or whatever. There we go. We can theoretically do that every couple of minutes, right? Mage stream would be... Jesus. Every 1,000. I do another stream and it's the Mage stream VR. Get out the way. That one witch. I started watching the summoning salt video about hit and run again. I watched that one ages ago, but I'm watching it now with new appreciation for the tactics. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? We are at the dawn of the final day. Do we have anything to buy on this one? We do, we've got clothing to buy. Let's see how expensive the clothing is. We're nearly done with the purchases, aren't we? Alright, we need 900 to get all of Homer's clothes on this level. Tuned in for the various final days. Today is quite honestly the final day. Ooh. It's great to do something positive. Yeah, it feels like that. I think that's part of why this ended up being so successful. It's a bit of a miserable moment. And it's nice for everyone to, like, do something a little bit more positive. Flee. I'm not attached. I never said. Listen, Hassan can stream as much as he likes. I couldn't keep this pace up. I'm an old man. I'd lose my brain. It's been, yesterday, I felt like... I thought I was going to have to pack it in yesterday. Early yesterday, my head was all floaty. I felt like I was moving around underwater. You ever feel like that? It's like, it's too much. Like, Ashley was talking to me before I went on. Like, she was telling me about a book that she was reading. And I was just staring at her like, I cannot concentrate on what Ashley is saying. And I feel like I'm going to fall over. It's like, oh my god. I was like, I feel so rude. I'm just like, not absorbing any of these words at all. A book. She's reading like a horror, like mystery book, I think, by Dean Koontz, I think. And she's enjoying it a lot. I'll ask her more about it when of... Whoa! Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Well, there we go. Car just bunny hopped for no reason. I'm going out my way to try and tag light posts as I drive around because they give you a coin each. Let's see. We're going to be doing this for a little while, aren't we? But yeah, I haven't felt that. Not to just go on about, you know, I'm not like, it's a stream and I'm playing video games, of course. But yeah, the last time I felt like this is when I worked in a kitchen doing 12-hour days. And that was miserable. I hated that. My car is a little beat up. Oh, I've hit a lot of people early on this run. That's not good. Gotta be more careful now. Sean in his The Bear era. I've never seen that show, but I saw a lot of people like making fun of it for like taking so seriously the stakes of like a small kitchen. But that's what it's like. It's like you're in a fucking... It's like you're in surgery, and it's that important. And hectic. And everyone's on drugs. It's just... it's a miserable time. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good job I saved there, isn't it? Because we just crashed. Well, that's going to slow us down, isn't it? Not only have we crashed, we've crashed, and it won't go away. And not only will it not go away, it won't let me bring up the task manager. Because it's brought the task manager up behind it. Okay, let me click into it. I'm going to hit Alt F4 on it on the page. And we'll see if that does anything. No. Okay, so I have to get to the task manager now. That's the new game. See, if I... Hang on one sec. If I hover over the task manager on the bar, it comes up in the middle of my big monitor. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. Oh, there's like a tiny... If I press the Windows key, it brings up the bar underneath. And there's a tiny little gap for the mouse to go over. So I'm going to have to do. You've had rotten luck. I swear, this computer I have, it's haunted. It's haunted. It's had trouble with everything all the time. I swear, there's like one fucking faulty bit on this motherboard or some shit. Okay, so how do we nudge the window? So hang on. Oh, it went. It went of its own volition. Okay, cool. Let's relaunch it. No, PUBG is cast. I swear. Okay, very good. We're back. Let's just make sure we are back on the screen as well. Okay, now OBS isn't capturing Simpson Syndrome, but we will get it back. We're gonna get it all back. PUBG is the worst, most unoptimized game ever made. It is. It quite literally is. Like, I have a really good computer specs-wise. And PUBG is a years old game by now. Like, it should be able to smash it. It can play a whole bunch of stuff that's way more graphically intense and stresses the graphics card and CPU way more. But something about PUBG, just it runs like complete shite. Okay. Now the problem is it's broken my game capture, so I'm gonna have to delete my game capture and re-add it. Oh, come on, let me just have a chill one without breaking. There you go. Why do you want... No, not Chrome. Game capture. Simpson set and run. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, we're back. Okay, very good. Okay, good. I just need to... Because it's all in the wrong fucking place now. That'll do, right? Something like that. A bunch of people type in chat. There we go. Okay, that looks about right. That's about right. Yep. Fucking hell. Alright. Oh shit. I forgot to change the car to the long con. Well, I guess we're using this car then. Which doesn't feel good. Why is it... The handbrake's on constantly. Why is the handbrake on constantly? That's why it feels bad. Why is the handbrake on? Ugh. This is cast. Oh, that better change. that happened to me with that launcher. Oh, God. Everything is broken on this charity run stream, isn't it? Even our randomizer save broke as well. PUBG broke. This broke. Oh my God, we did it. With the handbrake on the whole way. Okay. What a nightmare. I'm going to swap to the long con. I'm sure marbles will find a way to break. Okay, okay. We can't do this. Okay, what I'm going to do is save and I'll quit and reopen it. Because we can't do this if the handbrake is on the whole time. I thought this would be quick. It's like... I thought this would be quick. I was like, oh, we only need to do like a few. We just do a few races. We just race this track a few times. And then we buy all the stuff and we leave. And it's like finding ways to stay. It's finding ways to fucking continue to exist. Thank God. Okay, it was something to do with the way it launched. It launched with shift held constantly. Okay. Long con again. Alright, and back to it. Anyway, how are we all today? Sorry about my early morning raging over this not working. Like, driving the track is already hard enough. Notice it introducing artificial elements of difficulty. We are pretty beat up here. But if you go steady, there is a wrench in the main path, isn't there? Right along here. There we are. Fucking car. Oh my God. Whenever that happens, when a car like swerves in front of you and slams their brake on so that you can't move it, I want to like scream so loud that my head explodes. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I want to emit like a fucking sonic boom that will like blow a hole in the wall. it feels so cruel. It's like when they swerve in front of you and then stop. You like, it's just they're like becoming roadblocks. Ooh, not good. Alright, that's not bad. Fuck off! My God, I'm losing my mind. Oh, we might not make this one. I'm losing it. Just when you're like lining up for a jump and one of the cars is like fucking like just turns like right into your lane to just crash you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's so killer. Very angry. Can I ask where to get this one? This is called Lucas's Simpsons Hit and Run mod launcher, which I'm only using to get to work on this modern machine. I of course own Simpsons Hit and Run legally. I own it. This is just to help with the aspect ratios and things like that, of course. Whoa, okay. We're good. We held it. Fuck off. Sorry about the early morning raging. If there's a witch, I'm gonna vomit. There's a witch! Where game sound? I turned it down because it's like this car has a very annoying engine. I like rigger motors. That's good. The more honestly, I didn't really get a jammer's stream of it until I tried to play it myself, I will say. Like, I didn't really understand. So, but now I know, you know? I broke every bone in that witch's body. Ah. Alright, that is 100%. Now I know we're 100%ed up to level 4, right? So let's have a look on level 5. We need 2 pieces of clothing. And on this we need 2 pieces of clothing and 2 vehicles. I will save. How did Shrek go? We finished it. That's all I'll say. We ended up finishing it. Thank you to the donators there, by the way. Oh shit, I forgot to swap cars. Oh well, we'll do one in this. Are we at 424, 420? Huh. It'd be nice to get to 425 today, I guess. This is a nice, nice round one, eh? Fuck you! A little tap into me for no reason. Oh my god, I've become absorbed into the fence. Honestly, I feel like the Longhorn cars of that speed, like, they're easier than the later level cars. They go too quickly. So you overshoot the jumps. You can't stop in time. See what I mean? Constantly flying all over the place. Look, we're not trying to beat H-Bomb. We're not doing competitive charity. It's not a target. Alright. Mission select. And now we swap back to the Longhorn. Lost progress because he alt-tabbed twice. Yeah. Luckily, we had professional fucking hit and run understanders in chat who advised me to turn on the option in the mod launcher so that it wouldn't crash if I alt-tabbed. That was handy. Yeah, Homer's head when it's like this, it disturbs me as well. How much to change the skin? Homer's head will stay like this until we're at the next Fundo barrier. At which point I will change him back to normal. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh ho 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 ho. It's like it's hard enough already without the cars hitting you on purpose. And it feels like any car you're in feels like a fucking like toy car, and theirs is like a Sherman tank. It's like they nudge towards you with the most minuscule of fucking little actions, and it spends you spinning out. It like tosses you a mile. It's like, why is my car made of fucking paper? And everything I'm like, colliding with feels like it's made out of fucking lead. I like the consistency of doing it with the Longhorn. It's 50 coins more to use a truck, but I feel like we'd lose more in terms of going slower and also occasionally losing a race, you know. Get out the way. Fuck. Oh, that's so bad. That's really bad. the ghost ship. See, that's it's harder in the ghost ship. The long corner, you can take it quite chill. It just means we do have to run this race probably about 20 times or something like that. Oh my god, thank you very much. 2131 Solbion. No, is that an L? Thank you very much anyway. Thank you for the big hundo. That's incredibly generous. Does the payout depend on the car? Yeah. Like earlier level cars will give you like, I think it's got like a ranking of like which cars are considered to be hard to beat the track with. This is like a medium car, I think. We could get 50 coins more each time if we ran it in a hard car. Uh oh, I need to sneeze. Sorry, I couldn't mute. I couldn't stop the race. You got sneezed directly into the microphone there. That'll wake you all up. Good morning. Have a sneeze. I wonder how much we need. I'm ready to complain about liberals. Welcome to the crew. I got a weird notification. Someone was like talking about a lying liberal was talking about leftists who were celebrating Trump's victory, and someone else was like, I didn't see anyone doing that. What are you talking about? And then they tagged me and said this guy was doing it with his 250,000 followers. They said, now, one. That's not true, right? That's just like a lie about me. Like I was like, yeah, haha, go Trump. I love Trump. Woo, like not true at all. Not true at all. But that's not my main issue with that, right? My main issue is why are they talking about 250,000 followers? I don't have a 250,000 followers. On any website. I got more than 300,000 on Twitter, and I wasn't even on Twitter. On Blue Sky, I've got less than 100k. On YouTube, I've got more than 700,000, and on this, I've got 50,000. There's no website in which I have 250,000 followers on. It's gonna be like, hey, check your math. What are you talking about? And just make a number up. It's the average of they averaged all the sites I'm on. We could give the book burning fan a try. What do you reckon? Gotta wait for that to come back. Alright, we'll try it. Tell you what, let's do a save. We'll give that a bash. Then, depending on how we do, we'll do a couple of those. So we'll swap back to the long con and do a couple. And then we'll go to Bart's level and get buy-in. Tot up how much we have left. Okay, so this gets us an extra 50 each time, if we can win with it. But because it's a truck, it's like it controls worse, it's not quite as fast. But the main thing I'm concerned about isn't that, because it's hitting too much stuff inadvertently and causing a hit and run, which can get you stopped and lose you 50 coins, which cancels out the point of using the van, you know. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, I want to bite that witch's head off. Oh. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. That's not so bad. Let's save. What's the aim here? We are running this mission over and over to save up enough coins to buy the rest of the things in the other levels, because we are 100%ing Simpsons Hit and Run. And we're very close. We just need a lot of coins. This is definitely the best of the Riot soundtracks for the driving game. Ooh, okay, very good. Look at that. Imagine if you had to do this in the Grandpa Simpson Jeep. Alha! Thank you very much for the big hundo there. Very generous. No, no. One thing that's nice about the van, I guess, compared to the Longhorn, is if you crash, you can just shove smaller things out the way sometimes. It's just, it's always tight. I always have about 5 or 6 seconds left. $9.99. Okay, so level progress. 2 pieces of clothing. You can buy clothing at the DMV, right? Which I forget entirely where it is. Oh, here it is. Nope. It's got something lodged in the wall, right? No, not here. Over the highway. Oh, great. Okay. I never know the way to go on these highways. They're much too confusing. Thank you, Rocker. Your Simpsons hit and run knowledge has been invaluable. There it is. Okay, that is us 100%ed up to level 5. Now then. We need 2 of the cars available on this level. And we also need... We need 600 for Bartman. And then 2 cars worth of coins. Can I be cheeky and ask someone to tell me how much the cars on this level are worth? Level 6. Alright, we'll do the book then. $400 and $500. Okay, so that's 900 plus 900. We need 1,800 coins. Jesus Christ, really? Am I right there? Did I do the math right? How much is the Bartman costume again? Is that correct? $600. Oh, thank God. Well, that cuts a couple of races off at least. There's 1,500 we need. Okay. 12 races. And there's 12 races with nothing going wrong, remember. We only make 150 a race, remember, because we have to pay the entry fee. But we actually earn a little more than that if you can crash into poles and stuff to get individual coins, but I wouldn't count much on them, really. Uh-oh. It's alright, that's not bad, is it? Very good. This game probably didn't need this much grinding to 100%. Well, I've collected all the coins in the missions. Or most of them, anyway. And then this was the fastest thing I could think of to do. Oh, hang on. You mean it didn't need this much in design-wise, right? Oh, I understand. I thought you were criticizing my tactic. Like, if you were better, you wouldn't have needed to do this much grinding. That's also true, probably. If I hadn't been, Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, get out the way. Oh my god. I just want to get out of the car and, like, grab the skeleton and just smash it. They just, like, have Homer just, like, smash its head into dust. Ugh. Well, we're going the slow way. Thanks to a bad bounce. Oh. Oh my god. How tight it is. Oh yeah. That means we don't have to drop down. Thank you for that. Simpsons Road Rage. Tell me about Simpsons Road Rage. Road Rage is rough compared to this one. Which one came out first? It's a Crazy Taxi clone, but not in a charming way. Oh, alright. Oh my god, if they line up badly there, that's just hellish, you know. Yeah, the book burning van has turned out to not be that bad, really. I have to try harder than in the long con, for sure, which makes this a bit more tense. But it is better. Coins-wise. That's a hit and run. Oh god. Great. It's a 50 loss there. Coffee. I love it. I forgot I had coffee for a while, so now it's lukewarm, but I will still drink it. This is Homer matched with a donut. It's from a Halloween Simpsons episode, right? What? I like Donut Homer. It reminds me of this, there was like a hot dog and burger van on my uni campus that I always found very confusing when I was at university, which it had a little anthropomorphic cartoon hot dog that was excitedly squirting ketchup onto its own head and like licking its lips like hungrily, as if it was excited to consume itself. And every time I walked past it, I would take a little moment to look at it and ponder it. Okay. Very good. I'm doing alright in the book fan, right? I completely can't remember the coin total we needed, though. What was it? 600 for Bartman? And 900 for the other things, so 1500 to buy everything remaining? Is that right? $1,500. Excellent. Oh god, get the fuck out the way, boat. Nice. Some people in chat, and I won't say who, but it's fun, have possible ban evader monitoring over their heads. I'm gonna save now. We're like most of the way there. Are you ban evaders? Do you need to be monitored? I'm onto you all. It's usually because they've created an account today. Yeah. I like imagining something more salacious, though. We ban very few people, usually. It's luckily, right? Like, this chat's relatively chill. It's pretty wild, actually, to be, like... to have, like, done an event like this. I think we've banned, like, 1 or 2 people. For the course of it, which is really low. Oh my god, that boat like went out of its way to get in my face. Shit. Oh my god. We're so close. 2 or 3 more races. I swear I know this and can't place it. If you would like to look into it, this is Sessions Star Guardian Someone from the Riot Games Sessions playlists on YouTube. I think someone can post a link to their channel by typing !playlist, is it? I like that it just defaults to that, because it's like, that's mainly what I use, is playlists from that channel. It's very fitting. Like, they've got like this one, which is a bit more high tempo, a bit more upbeat, for like exciting games. And then they've got like one mediumly chill one and one super chill one. Have you not won yet? Listen, you need a lot of coins to buy all the stuff, right? Oh my fucking god. What is happening to my van? Oh, this is going to be the first time we don't finish it, I think. Fucking right as we start getting momentum again. Oh my god, no. Yeah. Fucking car jumped like right in the way. Well, now we need to do it another extra time. That was exceptionally bad there, because we got the car like glitching into the wall. And then we got stuck behind a tree, and then the moment we got out and started moving again, a car fucking swerved in front of us. It can happen. For anyone who didn't see the end of the actual like missions of Hit and Run, the final mission of the game you have to run this. You have to run this both ways, right? You have to run to where we started this from and back again. And you have to do it on a stricter time limit than this race, in a worse car, and if you crash, you have to start over. And the car you're in fucking wobbles all over the road. And there's a car that chases you while you're doing it. It's horrible. There we are. Lovely. Alright. We just need 2 more wins now. And that's it. What are the other supposedly very hard levels? I didn't really struggle with anything that much until I got to the final mission. That's definitely the hardest. But apparently there are like some... It's like 2, right? I think one is to do with Snake. Something like that. Never trust a snake and set to kill. Which ones were those? I'd heard about those. I remember those from the Summoning Salt video, so I think he shouts those out as particularly hard levels. But I totally forget which ones they were. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just shoving other cars around the whole track. I found the game very hard, but at the last minute, it became extremely difficult. Nice. What am I like? What was I saying? We need 2 more. That's not true at all, is it? I just lied. Okay. These other cars hate you. Honestly, I had someone clip a moment where I was doing this, and a hearse just randomly swerved across the lane into oncoming traffic just to block me. It's an evil game. It's difficult. The final mission's so hard because you have to transport some nuclear waste, which you're like, it's like attached to your car, and if you get bumped, it flies off and explodes, and you have to do it again. So you have to do it without crashing. With these like road conditions, with a car that wobbles left and right by itself. Oh, it's horrible. On a strict time limit as well, so you're like, you have to hit. You're like, well, I have to go for the shortcut. Nice. Oh, very good. Oh, go on, we'll do one more. Why not? It's the last race. They didn't have enough time to develop and test the last level. You can tell that because the last 3 missions are the same, aren't they? They drive across the level and attack the alien spaceship with some waste. The last 4 are the same. Oh, wow. Yeah, like they could have moved the... You'd think they'd have, like, the spaceship, like, move around. Maybe. I thought it'd be interesting. Like, it'd be cool if they could have the ship, like, actually move over the course by itself and you have to, like, chase it down to get into it. Instead, it's just hovering over the playground, like... That's not good. Get out the way. Oh my god. There we are. Some levels end with a cutscene of what appears to be a boss fight. Yeah. It seems like... I was expecting that with the Truckosaurus in particular. It's like, oh, big truck robot. They're gonna have me, like, drive around in the stadium and, like, fight that thing somehow. And then it just didn't happen. Shit. We needed an extra thing. We needed an extra We needed an extra piece of clothing. We didn't consider earlier because I forgot about it. Alright, well, let's save and let's get back to grinding again. Level progress. Alright, we need 2 vehicles. Still. Ah. Well. We're never getting away from this, are we? Alright, what do we need for those 2 vehicles? We've bought all the clothes now. Sometimes a witch gets pinned at the front of the car for so long as well. Like, you hit a witch, and you don't even know they're in front there. They're just there, like, providing drag. Should be 900. Okay, great. Oh my god, that is fucking horrible. There we go. Do you need to get anything this level? No, I don't think so. No, we're 100 on this. I legit thought we would be done with this in half an hour. I've changed the camera to be too... there we go. I pressed a button that changed the camera around. Oh my god. How we feel about this? Didn't know there was first person camera. If stream keeps going indefinitely, we'll raise infinite money. This is not true. If stream keeps going indefinitely, streamer will perish. That's true on any time frame, I suppose, but it's especially true on the 12 hours a day time frame. Whee! one more. We need to work in shifts to earn money and give money. See that? It shows you the limits of charity ultimately, isn't it? Because like really, what we need to do, and I don't mean us here, because you know that's a big ask for us few hundred live stream viewers. I mean, we humanity need to organize such that charity becomes unnecessary by removing the conditions that cause it to be necessary. I feel like, you know, it's bad undercutting all the money we've raised and everything, but charity is still only it's a necessary evil, really. Like, it shouldn't have to happen, you know. That's right. Area man can find way to feel negatively about anything. Like we should, instead of the random donations, we should formalize it into like a system of taxation. Or ultimately sort of do away with the medium of exchange altogether. Necessary due to failure of society, yeah. See, that's one thing I there you go. I'm gonna kill the music. We're just in buying phase now, and I wanted to have a moan. Thank you for this week. Thank you for a big 100. Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. Give me your car. There's I think it's an episode of An Idiot Abroad, right? Where they send Carl Pilkington to some. I think it's an African country, and I think it's somewhere very poor, and they send him to like some like a place receiving charity. And his takeaway from it is he's like, it's not enough. Like this is inadequate. And he argues with Steve Merchant about it, has like quite a, you know, he's not like a bad person, but he's got like quite a liberal take on it, which is this is just a good thing. They need stuff. We are giving them stuff. What's the problem with that? And Carl's approach to it is, no, this is just a drop in the bucket. This is not changing anything, you know. And he's right. But the show is presenting it as though he's like, oh, look, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get charity. But it's like, no, like the charity shouldn't be necessary. Like it shouldn't have to happen, you know. By virtue of him being poorer than Gervais and Merchant, he's often actually wiser about certain things. He just can't express himself like those university educated toffs. Okay, let's see. Level progress 100%. Okay, let's save. We might be done. Rich people giving to charity is how things should work. Yeah, it's like if we were in a disconnected world, you know, with a bunch of completely separate spheres of influence, then that's true, right? It's like it would be a good thing, just purely to give, right? Except we're not in completely separate spheres. Like the reason that we now have to give to charity to help people in Palestine, for instance, is because our governments are providing the weapons and diplomatic support which is harming the Palestinians. Like we, taken together as the West, are rebuilding with one hand what we're destroying with the other, you know? Like, sorry to lump you in with our own governments here, but it's like it would be better if we just stopped exploiting the rest of the planet, you know? Let's see if we've got 100%. %99%, because the only other thing we don't have is movies, right? Because what I think is we need to go into... We missed one thing, right? Yeah, I've got to go in level 3 and go to the cinema, right? We go mission select. Level 3. I'll put the sound on for this just in case there is anything here. The drag out from the middle volume bar is sick. That's a sick invention. I don't even remember Ricky Gervais. Was he in Spaced? Really? I remember Spaced. I don't remember him in it. What mods do I need ticked on this launcher? Rocker? Are you there? Can you help for Oxel?
Hey, no ticket, no entry.
I've got a ticket, don't I?
Hey, no ticket, no entry.
What the fuck are you talking? I've got a ticket, don't I?
Rudeness is epidemic.
I thought I already got it. Oh my god. I'm stuck in fucking Simpsons Hit and Run hell.
A complete set. Ooh, I think I just formatted my pants.
What's missing now? A movie. We've got to go to the cinema. Missing a game crash. It probably will crash the game, won't it? I'll save right before, just in case it does.
I could sure use a... Me right now.
That's how it works. Oh, brilliant. There we go. That's 100%. Bye. Bye forever. Just no fanfare. Done. Gone. Okay. Cool. I'd like to say that was fun. Oh, but I've been distracted by this this very generous donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous. The big 250 there. That's incredible. Thank you very much, Arthur, for the big hundo as well. Both of those have pushed us up over 425,000. That's absolutely incredible. Chat tried to dissuade you from doing. No, it was a good punishing thing, wasn't it? It was a good punishing goal to hit. Like, hit that and we'll do that horrible thing. Right. Let's see. All right. What we're going to do now is I'm going to have a little quick look through this. We're just going to play Elden Ring for the rest of the day. I hope that's all right. Hope no one minds. Okay, which locations are important locations? Vanilla locations are major key items. I'm going to run the randomizer again. And we're going to start a new rando character. Item placement. Spell shops still sell spells. I'm going to untick that. We'll get all shops completely randomized. Should we get smithing stone availability similar to vanilla, so it puts early smithing stones early? I feel like we should do that, so it doesn't. Because otherwise, I mean, is that too random? Play a Simpsons hit and run randomizer. There is one. Literally, I saw one. But I'm not going to play it. I like the smithing stones kept on a curve, right? Because I don't want to just run around Limgrave and end up with a level 20 weapon and then just completely smash the game, you know? Okay, biased for incredible randomness. All eligible locations for items are equally likely. Key items can be anywhere, right? Logic. What? Oh my god, Anonymous. What's with all these big donates? Oh, it's very generous. Thank you very much. Yeah. Play Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets for PC. I'm good. Let's see. Exclude Volcano Mana abduction from logic. That's funny. So you can get into Volcano Mana with that death. That's interesting, actually, isn't it? Place Rusty Key in Limgrave and Academy Key in Liania. I can't believe we found the fucking Rusty Key and then I lost the save. That's so sad. Okay. Enemy randomizer. Should we keep scale up, down, enemy health and damage? Because, you know, that makes it so it's like they have area appropriate levels of health, right? But we could untick that. It's just I might, like, for instance, if it puts a boss harder than Margit where Margit is, it will be that boss, right? If it puts Radahn there, it's Radahn. Fully Radahn. I keep the scaling. You think? I think keep the scaling, yeah. Do you think if you got your bum out after raids? I'm not going to get my bum out. It's not happening. That's true. It scales weaker bosses to be harder. Yeah, it's just we didn't get far enough to see that, didn't we? But if we got through to like the DLC and then we got early game bosses in there, they would be more difficult. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the scaling up part. Nah, we'll leave that off. Ignore arena size for boss placement. Should we click that? So it'll put anything anywhere. So it could what? It could put phase 2 Radon 2 in the smallest possible thing. That's, yeah, like, that's so funny. Astel in a cupboard. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Okay. Change boss runes when the boss changes. I don't know what that means. I'll leave that off. Randomize it together. You can. There's a nice one in here. Abyssal Woods Horse Blinders prevent Torrent from getting frightened. But I'm gonna leave that off. Okay, we'll leave all those off. It's quite nice here. There's a DLC start in here where it's like you can just start. Like you like start with the DLC. It's quite fun. Randomized start and class loadouts. Yeah, loadouts even, not lowouts. Allow unwieldable weapons and skills. I'm gonna click that. You can start with weapons you can't use. That's so funny. Okay. Right, we'll leave that off. We'll leave that off, and that off, and that off as well. Randomized gestures actually ends up being a routing problem if you can't get the finger snap, or the ones, or erudition, or any of that. So you have to actually look around. I like that. Should we randomize? That sounds right, doesn't it? All that stuff. Okay, there we go. Done. That's running now. Brilliant. Randomizing enemies. Oh. The stretch goal was webcam in the shower. That's not real. We can't even joke about that. Sean has promised to sing Undertale the musical from memory. I can do that right now. I can do that right now. Because I know none of it. My memory of it is 0. Okay, so let's hit launch and see if this works. Also, hang on. I love that. I love games that are like, they load in with a loud sound before they load in your volume settings, so they go boom. Fucking sucks. Oh, it's such a good theme. Can we see that? Listen! Give me a minute. I'm setting it up. When that tune kicks in during the Radon fight. Oh! Anonymous! That's a huge 250. Why is 3 different Anonymous people have given 250 recently? That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Alright. What? Why do we just look like legs? We just look like mushroomy legs. And this looks like nothing. Uh-oh. Have we messed up? All we've got is legs. Vagabond. Body type. What? Shroom. Why are we just... Why is it an inverse invisible legs? Should name him Legsy. Okay. That's funny. But we can't even see what... Oh, hang on. We can just about see what we've got there. Yeah, okay. We will call this character Legsy, but I'm going to go through it until we see something. They've got 2 Omen cleavers. They've got a dueling shield. They've got scythe. I can't really see what these items are. Oh, look, this person's got some... Why haven't the fucking models loaded in? Damn, there's some interesting stuff here. We could do this and play with the dueling shield for a bit, I think. Double Omen and Cleave is kind of busted. I mean... Golden Rune 11, Beastman Ashes, Flash, Dragonheart, Golden Vow, Millicent's, Prosthesis. That's a fun one. Why are we invisible? I'm calling it Lexi, even if there is... Lexi says no. Do you not want it to be called Lexi? Because that's okay. We can not if you'd prefer. 1 second. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous. Just try it to see if you've got a character model in game. Yeah. Go with your heart. I'm going to call this one Lexi. Even though this isn't the legs model. Alright, let's see what loads in here then, I guess. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Like, we'll skip that and we'll see, like... Oh, well this is definitely problematic now. Alright. Let's try reloading it. The ultimate challenge run begins. Trees only mode. Alright, okay. Let me relaunch. I'm going to completely close that down. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, something went wrong there. If you can believe it. Start with just trying to relaunch. Okay, reopen Steam. It could be something that we ticked on that we didn't have on before, you know. Can I beat Elden Ring while totally invisible? Why would it... It's like... complete... Oh, there we go. Look. Started this time. Okay, here we go. We're going. we've got a Halo scythe, which we cannot use. It looks cool, though. Yeah. We'd need 5 points in faith and 13 in strength. Should we use whatever this thing is? It's our only weapon. We just need to level up 7 times, I think. Well, if we two-hand it, does that take care of the strength requirement? So we need 5 points in faith and 1 in dex to use it then. Right? Is that correct? I like the idea of that. I like pepperoni. Oh, let me know about the volume and so on. I guess the textures just didn't feel like loading in last time. We do indeed have legs. We've got a bum and everything. FromSoft's characters are always bumless, aren't they? Very little bum going on. There's a mod. I'm sure there is a mod for that. Alright. We got a sleeping bear. Crafted rune bear. You're just bad at sliders. The bum slider. Alright, off we go on another Elden Ring adventure. With a weapon we can't use and no other equipment. Which is even worse than a usual Wretch start, because at least they have a stick. We don't even have a stick. Oh, we got a key there. Like, we actually got a key. We can't get in here though, can we? We need 2. I've never used the winged scythe before. I'm attached to it already though. I'm like, what if we tried to use it? Dead rat alarm clock guy's lost his Twitter. See. That's what happens when you challenge the king. I love Elon Musk. He's great. It's not true at all. Alright, so we got dragon over there. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Of course, and for without Guy, you are fit.
Look, he's got like a little, he got a little mark on his head. That's interesting. Okay. Off we go. It's weighted towards that dress. There's an option in the mod which is make all the characters wear pretty dresses. Okay, so first things first. Pants. Pants and somehow level up enough to use this scythe. We got lucky and got a really good keepsake as part of the keepsake list, though. This is great because that boosts our dex by 5. So all we need is 1 dex and 5 faith, and I think 2-handing this should work, right? For the strength requirement. That is a beautiful coloration on you there.
You're a tarnished. I can see it, but I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Alright, what do we got here? Wandering Nobles. They're expensive for such a shit summon. I like that Carly still has the crafting kit.
Goodbye for now.
Two-handing gives 1.5. Yeah, I thought so. But this is staying 15 and it's red, you know. I guess it's just red. Just because, basically. We got an ant. Oh my god. Every fight's gonna be like a pain in the ass like that. Until we can use this thing. All red or not red? Yeah, I think so. We cannot fight that guy. Right now we just want to get horse and ride around and get some item pickups. Could check the not a shot. It'll be full of enemies. Oh, how are we doing, folks? I'm happy we 100%'d hit and run. That makes me not a liar. I don't have any promises to keep after this stream, do I? Not like the last one. It's like, oh, we'll do a mage stream. We've done it now. Thank you. It's so good that that isn't randomized either. Can you imagine if that was and you just had to play without torrent?
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
Done this stop it so many times. Fizzy, that's terrible.
May I have a word? I am the word. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art was call for. I was entrusted by torrents.
Oh, flower, thank you.
Bell of calling forth, summon them the spirits now.
That's almost like that's like a lore hint, isn't it? It's actually kind of cool. Placidius X replaced the first surgery, so that's great. Alright. The fact you can run into the invisible one-shot assassins I hadn't even thought of that. Alright, so let's get the map. And now we need to level up somehow. Like 6 times. Without being able to kill anything. So that's fun. The untouched... Oh shit, yeah, the things you have to parry. God, they could be a real roadblock if they're in the wrong place, couldn't they?
Oi! You there. Could you help? Where'd you go? Some clue. You were just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up. Oh,
Give me a mushroom.
and so this is all. I hope you can forgive me.
That's not bad, I guess.
Or, well, I couldn't. Then I'd.
He could give you, like, anything there, couldn't he? Okay, so my plan is to hit up the grave sites first, because they have a whole bunch of item spawns. Can't do anything with that. I hit for 17. He gave me one of the mending runes once. I don't have much. It's all I can thank you with. Just gives you the Elden Ring. Like, right off the bat. That's so fun. What is the Elden Ring? How is it broken? Oh, Box got it. He's a tree over there. Here we go. Oh, that's good. We got Tish. One of the best summons in the game. Impossible to use now with the shield. 2 different lightning break bolts. Very good. Look at that wonderful shadow there. Tisha's was one of my go-to summons, yeah. Like, absolutely solid, incredibly fast as an HP deleting move. That is fucking horrible. Look at all that sea life there. We're never getting in and out of there, are we? I could probably be cheeky and see what's in this wagon. Since it spawned in a bunch of flowers as part of the procession and they can't follow it. We got a Howard. Which is actually usable. I want to use this scythe. But we can actually use this at the moment. So we'll use this for now. Let's head down here to the church. You a wretch? I am. We're a wretch that started with a scythe that we can't use. It's a mini boss out in the field here. I've never played Elden Ring, so I have no idea what's going on. Alright, we are playing a mod which randomizes item and enemy placement. So it's this is not what Elden Ring is like usually. We could go and talk to Kenneth Haight, although there's no reason to talk to him until we've killed whatever's in the castle, right? That just saves us a trip. It's normally a shoot 'em up. Yeah, it's a game where you have to shoot at Japanese schoolgirls until all of their clothes fall off. This is a pretty extensive mod. It really rebuilds the game from the ground up. Let's get the map and then back up to the church. I hate those fucking lightning ball things. Always really wind me up because you can't kill them. Is there a way to kill the sprites? Hey, we got some armor. Pop that on. They put Ember on Steam. EM-ATA. Really? I thought it would be really funny if, like, a week after my video you put out, like, a full release of Ember and it was great. That would be, like, one way to, like, really fuck me over. and I played it, and I was like, oh, this is brilliant. This is so good. Alright, to the church. If you played Shadow of the Colossus, yeah, it's brilliant. Oh. That's odd. That's what's supposed to be there. The flask is always there, but that actually just gave us something that's usually in that spot. That's funny. Okay. We can actually we can fight now. Let's head back to the gate front. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. How does charge forth work? Oh my god. Get the fuck out. Someone noticed he didn't trademark it and released an asset flip porn game on Steam. That's... Hang on. Well, he should have learned his lesson there, because he initially called the game Ember. Right, as in actually the word Ember. But the problem is, there's already a game called Ember, which is that's why he had to change it to EM-AER. And he did, and then he didn't copyright that. It was actually just called the word Ember for a while, but there is already an Ember, so he had to change it. That's so good. He clearly doesn't give a fuck about that game. Like it's awful. It's the idea of a game, you know. Oh, that's solid. Look at that. Oh, what a good get. They called the dev Cums, seriously. That's funny. It's a whetstone knife. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Don't even know what I did there. I don't think the teleport and chests are randomized now, although there is a different mod for this game, which is Fog Wall Randomizer. And the Fog Wall Randomizer will just, and it's compatible with this as well, I believe. The Fog Wall Randomizer will send you, like, anywhere every time you walk through a fog wall. Let's get leveling. Right, that should be it. It's a good rune get before, wasn't it? Now we can use our good save. So this can do that. Hey, we found pants. Not very good pants. Nice. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Like a spectral blob. Alright, where to? I want to go here. For now. So cool, we actually hit 420 yesterday. Incredible, right? Honestly, after that first day, the whole week has just been a big bonus. That's absolutely amazing. I'll be analysing why this did so well for many, many years to come, probably. I'm already prepared for the post doing this sort of. It's weird when you stop doing something like this. There's a weird kind of release of tension that can make you depressed. You can get depressed when you like stop, you know. And there's it was like 2 days after payday. Honestly, for planning future ones of these, I will take that into account. Whatever the most common payday is, we're going the next day before people have had a chance to blow it all. Like coming back from holiday. Yeah, there's a sense of guilt sometimes as well. Oh my god. There we go. Had trouble with that. You can feel guilty after these. Oh my god, this one. Oh my god, a Roomba. The Final Fantasy X one. That was in the region of 70k, something like that. Which is more of a... Thank you, Star Trek Section 31. You're such a good game. Game? Film? God, I can't speak. I've lost my ability to speak. Yeah, you can like overanalyze, like, oh my god, okay. What could I have done differently? There was a lot of potential. Did I squander it? Did I do something wrong? Occasionally you'll have a good idea. Like, oh shit, that would have been really good. And you gotta just refocus all that energy forwards, right? Just like, okay, I'm gonna take all that and just put it into the next thing instead of dwelling. Lessons learned meeting. Oh god, Ashley made me potatoes. Oh, they were lovely. Lovely jacket potatoes with cheese. Ooh. Oh my god. Said, oh my god, because we got the Land of Reed's helm, which is the helm that matches this armor set we've got. It's a seal if we want to cast. Very good. Ah, it's almost like here's where we'll get a really good fucking katana. So we just have like the samurai start. Ooh, it's Golden Rune 7. That's fucking chunky. Oh, I hate those ones. Did we get... Nope, we missed one. Certainly a lily. Let's head over and tag the race. Guys from the DLC. Yeah, when you do the randomizer, like setup, you can choose to mix the base game and DLC together or keep them separate. And of course we mixed them together. One time I will do a hard... No, actually it's not harder, is it? The starter be like... Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, tailoring tools. We can give those to Buck. Fort height. Please be easy stuff. Whoop. Whoop. Oh god. It's not. It's a bunch of bastards. Oh, that's a hard night. That's a hard enemy as well. Jesus. Well. We'll come back to there. We could try and creep in. It's just that skeleton makes things so difficult. Okay. Let's try going one at a time. Jesus Christ. The DLC dogs just ate my whole face. We can just chew through an enemy with that, but we don't have infinite goes at that. It costs a lot of mana to do. Okay. Now this isn't supposed to be here. we got to get in there now. Hey, now that's cheating. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get the fuck away from the skeleton. It's so far away from the skeleton. It's the knight replaced by this thing. Oh, that's brilliant. There we go. We got the scepter of the all-knowing off that guy. Okay, very good. I feel like we can clear the rest of this place out now. Hey, some trousers. How about them? Nice. Hey, we got dressed pretty quick there, didn't we? On these rando runs, you can end up walking around without pants, like, for hours. Okay, we can get our runes back. Does this which smithing stone? Ooh, a battle hammer. Which smithing stone does this weapon use? Do we know? The Sombers. Okay, cool. I need you to piss off. Shit. Okay, very good. Very good. Ooh, Armor of Solitude. And we got some gloves there, so look at that. Full armor set. All quick like. So beautiful. The anvil at Carly's place, yeah. It seems like a Sombo one because it's got like a fancy Ash of War on it. What should I do with the campaign when I'm done streaming? Should I leave it up for a while? There's no point in. I don't think it matters.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
He's so good.
I want you to unite.
I like Kenneth. He's just standing there, just giving a speech to just reality.
A fine word. I doubt the now, go on.
Oh, thank you for the gauntlets. Those gauntlets actually increase your... Actually, I don't think that's true. They're meant to... Let's see. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. See, I think they do increase your damage to foes, but I think they just suck for their weight. I think that's why they increase damage taken to you. Because look, like these random war gloves, they're worse than that on every stat. So we can wear those to like do a little more damage. How does... Well, see, the thing is, I think it how Tiltify counts it is every donate just goes through them to the PCRF minus Tiltify's cut, right? Tiltify take about 85% of it. No, that's not true. It'd be fucked up if they did. And I think the charity just get it straight through. It just like comes via this to like log it as an amount. Because if they give it all to the charity at once, then obviously like I could sit on it and not put it through to the charity, and like that'd be bad. So I feel like since it won't delay it getting to there, I might leave it up for like a couple of weeks, you know. But I won't be streaming to raise money for it, or like pushing it or anything like that. I'll just mention I've left it up for anyone who wants to contribute, you know. If we get enough strength to use this without two-handing it, we could put like a spell or a shield in the other hand. Alright, I'm feeling powerful now. Then we need a... we need a summon we can use. We don't have anything... Oh no, we've got Tish, but Tish uses like double the amount of FP we have. The Mo. Tiltify, yeah. I figured it was like... It sucks, you know, there's no perfect way to do it, really. But Tiltify seems like the least... the one with the fewest problems, I suppose. That knot in the back's in kind of an Elden Ring shape, isn't it? Alright. Next on the checklist, lamp. So we got to start hitting up the merchants looking for a lamp. That is a... Is that a bear? That's a bear over there. Let's hide from that. Not interested in fighting the bear. Let's see what boss we got. Grafted Scion. Oh, fuck. Big grafted Scion. I want revenge. We hit it for a good chunk there, didn't we? But I suck at dodging the grafted Scions. Got too many arms. So what I'll do is I'll try and back off and beat it from range. Does anyone... I'm sure some people know the moveset, right? 10 arrows. Wow. I like the randomizers fun because half the time you're like, holy shit, that's wow, such a good item, and half the time you're like, oh yeah, I got a pebble for beating the boss. Amazing. Fizzy, that's terrible. Gonna put my stats up to the min of the winged scythe, and then we'll start pumping Vigor. From games being funny is a key. Yeah, like there's a great sense of slapstick to this and the Souls games. Oh, it's a snail. Just for the look of the thing. I'm gonna pop the other gloves on, because they fit more with the set. Come on. Gonna be doing a lot of throwing Krillin's special move around. Oh my god, I got by the corner snail. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Blood-tainted excrement. Oh, yeah, I'll leave the campaign up for a little while after. Just for anyone who's like, oh, it's a charity event, I'd like to, you know, sign my name to that. Hello. Something very wet up there. Hello, Batty. I never make this. I don't think I've ever made that run. I'd rather fight a group of any amount of enemies than a group of this many amount of imps. Nice. Good luck guessing the timing. Yeah, you can start earlier, but you have to like run into the fire. It doesn't look right. It's unforgivingly tight. But it's so wet around here. Hello. There's a tibia mariner. Just randomly that. That's what's so wet. I'm running away. I always like some form of health regen, because I'm a big coward. Like, I love at least one, like, heal over time spell I can keep on. This causes blood loss buildup. The Michaelis Ring of Light, does that do holy damage? Drainog says I like playing, will never play this. Drainog, play with Fizzy. Play the co-op mod. Oh my god. It's too early for an apostle. Yeah, I have 10 vigor at the moment. Ah, so close, so close. With any random summon, will do us there, won't it? We'll come back to that. Where to? Let's go to this one. Nice try. Yeah, that's a pretty difficult boss to beat with that little health. Little crash there. Why not? Nice little crash. Since he wasn't. Well, you can turn on boss, like the boss curve, right? So that boss will be scaled down to Limgrave levels, basically. And Limgrave bosses that you meet later on will be scaled up to those levels. But you can choose to do that, or you can choose to not do that. It works out about the same, really. Because while it makes later game bosses earlier in the easy game, in the early game, it does the opposite as well. And doing it the other way around just means it's like essentially the same, except you just end up running away from, like, you're like, oh well, okay, Mulaney is in that room, so I can't go in that room, and I'll come back later. You know, so you end up doing the same sort of boss curve as usual. Don't. How are you yelling? You don't have a head. There we go. Lovely. Yeah. Light source. Charge forth. Root resin. We need a light source. We need heal over time. This weapon has some faith scaling, so we can go like holy caster with it. I did indeed 100% the Simpson game. Nice. How are we doing? It's a good spell for hitting NPCs that because they dodge too early. We're not doing 100% Elden Ring run. We're just messing about because I find Elden Ring pleasant and easy to play. We're not 100% now on stream. Oh shit. Dancer's trousers. How do they look? Oh, look, we got pretty little shoes there. Finding all the gags. Oh, I'm gonna take my jumper off. Have legs came to the metaverse yet? You know what? I don't think you all deserve to see my feet. You alright there, friend? Oh. Don't know why there's a guy stuck in the floor. Oh. Good lord. Oh, you're a quick one, aren't you? I don't remember those enemies. I confess. I don't even know what that is. Normally a miner sat there. I mean, the guy with the spear that rushed me, like, I don't remember where they are in the base game or anything. Are they in, from the graveyard in Hogwarts? The guy from Consecrated... Is there a guy who's stuck in the snow there? That's good. Hello. I've been getting a little Armored Core 6 nostalgia lately. I think I wanna have a poke about in that game again. Malekith's armor. Amazing. Ah, that's what that guy'll be then. I mean, awesome, but, you know. This is just cool. Who we got? Oh, it's the two cats. Oh, come on. I got no chance. Ha 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 ha. Fitting music. Ooh. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Sorry, the music's making me laugh. Ah, mistimed one. So close, so close. I did me best. Steak. There's a steak down here. Oh, I actually didn't want to refight these, being perfectly honest. Well, we'll give it a go since we're here. Ah, oh fuck, they teamed up. Alright, I'm out. We come back. Two of them is so hard. Whoa. Okay, up we go. Ashley put the Shrek ears on last night while we were watching Star Trek. And she was stitching, and then she forgot about them. And I was in bed, and she came through into the room to get something like an hour later, and she was still wearing the Shrek ears. Right then. I'll tell you what. What was it we watched? Oh, we watched the Flowers for Algernon episode with Barkley.
Wait, well, you're back.
Gotta be done. We need to be able to summon something. And that's all we have available right now. Wandering Nobles. Should make the fights a little easier. Like, it'll get me a few extra hits because of the time it takes to kill the Wandering Nobles. And that's all. That's all they'll do for us. We could go pick up this Grace here. I'm gonna do that. Teach at the start's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like, here you go. It's a fucking summon you can't use. Unless we randomly happen across the, that one, drink that eliminates all FP consumption. If we find that, we're laughing. Yeah, it's an episode of The Next Generation where Reg Barkley gets hit with like a space beam that makes him the smartest person who's ever lived. And he's like more intelligent than the computer on the Enterprise, so he logs his brain into it because he can think faster than it, and all lasers like zap his head. It's fucking great. Cronin and the Round Table selling Moonveil for 900. Well, that's less than the Wandering Noble ashes I just bought. I don't like that. I don't like the conclusion to that episode, I suppose. Is that a real... That is a real episode, yeah. I think it's really good until the ending. The ending, it pulls an ending out of its arse, right? That doesn't have anything to do with the themes or setup of the previous episode. I'm going to waffle about that. Well, whatever. I mean, I've got 12 hours to fill, so I'm going to just give random thoughts about the next generation. Reginald Barclay is a member of the Enterprise crew who has sort of social anxiety really badly. And is like super nervous, like talking to people and putting himself out there. There's a previous episode where he sets up like he like lives in the holodeck basically and interacts with people in the holodeck because he feels more confident in that. He's like a gamer basically. Great. I'll carry on in a second. After this thing fucks us up. Mr. Broccoli. Yeah. And that episode is basically about, like, everyone's kind of looks down on him a bit because he comes across as, like, a bit of, like, a fuck up, but it's just because he's so shy. And in that episode, he kind of comes out of his shell a bit. And, he's got a program on the holodeck where there's a really short version of Commander Riker who's like this bumbling fool who's like shorter than Barclay, which is funny. And also very inappropriate versions. The female members of the crew where they're like sort of they're like, you know, attracted to him and think he's amazing, you know. I like the joke where everyone's like, this is creepy as fuck, and Troy is like, this could be a healthy way of working through these feelings. Let's not judge. And then they get to the version of Troy who is like a love goddess, and she's like, computer end program. Like, it's really good. Just immediately turns on it. That's a good gag. Let's head through the gate front. Simpsons indeed got hundoed. So it's one of those things up there. Will it jump off, I wonder? It will not. This episode with Barclay has him. Like, it opens with him, like, he does a play. And by the way, I love that, how many episodes have them, the Enterprise crew, on downtime. Like, painting, doing dance classes, fucking around, like, you know, doing, like, community theatre. All that stuff is great. I love it. That's an important part of the sort of post-scarcity socialist future of the show. It's like, they can do that, you know? They can just fuck about. Yeah, poetry. Like, you know, they're spending their time. Like, I like that Picard goes and fucks around on the holodeck, you know. Oh. Ah. Didn't think he'd get me. But he got me. Not dealing with the running R2 very well. There we are. Yeah, they're like, you know, we're going to fly to this next place. And it's gonna take 36 hours to get there. And we've got nothing to do on the way, so, you know, what's going on? Like, so there's a lot of hanging out on the Enterprise, which I really appreciate. But they're watching Barclay in a play, and he's like a little nervous, and he forgets a line, and he bumps into the props, you know. Oh, there's the Crucible Knight over there. Apparently got evicted. Hair data. But yeah. Barclay gets hit by, like, you know, a space phenomenon. It's the axe of Godric. Just down this field here. And Flowers for Algernon, like, becomes, like, a hyper genius. And then the rest of the crew, like, can't keep up with him, and he just solves the problem because he's got, like, such an amazing brain. And he's, like, endangering the crew because he's doing everything, like, by himself. And he takes control of the ship away from Picard because he's, like, he sees everyone else that's, like, so far beneath him because he's so advanced. That, you know, why bother, like, getting their input even? Like, he just, like, he goes into the holodeck to create, like, a virtual chair to, like, zap his head, basically, and, like, put his brain into the computer. Barclay gets Wesley fired. Well, see, that's the point. Up until that point, the episode works as criticism of the early presentation of Wesley Crusher, right? Who, like, acts like that in season 1, basically. That's, like, how the character's treated and used in season 1. But then, it's just sort of fine. Like, you'd think that the end of the episode should be that Barclay, trying to do everything by himself, endangers the ship, and then the team, like the crew, come together to, like, take control back away from him, and they solve it using their disparate viewpoints, right? Like, because they're, like, a team of professionals, and they work better than any one person by themselves, even if it's the smartest person who's ever lived, right? But the end isn't like that. What Barclay's doing, like, works out, and then it turns out that they meet some nice aliens who made Barclay smart so he could bring the Enterprise to them. So the Enterprise could, like, exchange information with them, and they do that, and then they leave. What Spirit Spring? I don't remember a Spirit Spring. So I didn't like the conclusion because it was like it turned out that Barclay was right to do what he was doing, and that's it. And there was no lesson learned there then, I guess. This isn't Weeping Peninsula. You busted out the caps. I don't even think there's anything in there if you can get in. You threw caps at me. And I was in a different area. Oh, these are funny. Well, that's how they deal with that. I was wondering. Like, what do they do if there's no enemies that can break them nearby? So, but I would have loved if that episode ended with they actually take control of the ship back from Barclay and solve a problem that he couldn't, right? Because even if you're very, very, very smart, you don't have all of their perspectives, right? Like you can't. You're not an empath like Troy, and you don't have Picard's experience, and things like that. That would have been nice. Instead, it was like, oh, it's fine. Just like, oh, it's fine, actually. Don't worry about it.
Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back.
Any intro?
We both look cool.
Now's the time to
Alright, what do we got? Land skills. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Flame of the Red Mains. It's the Sunflower. Scale Armor. Stalwart Horn Charm +2.
not float well.
You are not floating my boat.
There.
Okay.
Floating well.
Whoa. Where to? Alexander's down the road and he gives an item. Put on the nomad hat. Okay. Let's go. Damn, they took out a dog. Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah, there is a graveyard around here, isn't there? Nice. There's a chest. Oh, lovely. Yeah, there's stuff up there as well.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm...
Help me.
Please. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Point upwards. Great.
Oh, that's... well,
Rotten Duelist Helm. Brilliant.
once again, I and beyond and upon this, I'd heard doesn't of them.
Fucking evil goat over there. Okay, brilliant. I thought I remembered there being graves closer to here. Ah well. Let's head up. Oh, thank you everyone for donating, by the way. I wasn't really... Excuse me. I wasn't really expecting any donates today, to be perfectly honest. But we got the dog petted and everything. And we broke 425,000. What are you? I'm suspicious of you. Bending still. .425 is so beautiful and round. Yeah. It's so incredible that the final goal is 500,000. They're on the little cliff above the War Master's shack. Up here. You'll be showing us your beautiful eyes today. Oh, should I set a little interim goal for putting the cam on? Just a tiny, tiny, tiny little one. Oh yeah, look. They're not actually on the map. Hi. Oh, we gotta be quick now. We have incoming. Have I already... I think I've been through here. Fawned whip. Maybe not. Got most of them already. Alright. If we... I should write webcam at 426, really, shouldn't I? I'll put that on the screen and all. Okay. Not 4.6. It's obviously not going to be this big. This is just the default size of it. I should put that there. There you go. Text must be bigger. I'm not keeping it that big. Also add a Simpson to the collection in the bottom right. Ugh. Hate the modern Simpsons shading. Who does this? What evil person uploads fucking JPEGs with... I hate them. I hate them. But why do it, though? That's what I've never got. Why do it? You don't get a Simpson because of that. I blame that person. Like, I've never understood that. That makes me believe in, like, psyops designed to destroy society. That's the only explanation for why someone would fucking, like, take a JPEG and add the PNG transparent background to it, but not transparent, and then upload it on a website and say it's transparent. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. Like, I met someone once whose opinion about that was that if they ever met someone, like in the street, who actually was just like, oh, I'm the person who does that, they would take hold of their head and push their thumbs straight through their eyes into their brain. That's what somebody told me they would like to do to those people. Which I thought was a bit much, and certainly against the law. I can't remember who it was. Can I do it? Nope. I can't. Yeah, oh shit. Hee. Okay, the lock on is like too low for that to work there. Yeah, gotta get rid of one of them before we run in. It's quite a versatile weapon, this, isn't it? Big step forward. Be careful about that. Yeah, holy bleed and can hit from range. It's handy in a bunch of situations. Okay. It does not hold the slam though. Oh shit. Okay. Lots of bad news going on in that room. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Whoa. Hey, that's cheating. Well, fuck you, how about? Whoa. Nope. Hi. Please don't vomit on me. Wah! It's just an imp. Okay, sod it, let's just run our way. Huh. Get him, lads. Ban it. Nice. Oh, thank you very much for the dono there. Hey, we got the carrion statue. That's a fun one to get. That unlocks an area. Yeah, the nobles were like, you know, they're not the great shield lads, are they? But just by virtue of there being a lot of them. They're not that bad. I'm gonna go here, north, and to the right, where there's a knight usually who drops something interesting. The demi-humans are a lot of fun. I don't think I've used those. Maybe I will if I happen to come across them. Don't the demi-human ones get stronger at night? Ah! Favorite spirit Ash from a story perspective. I do like that you can get Tish. I like Tish a lot. Are you replacing the knight over here? Great. Changed it to a shit enemy with a shit item. It's annoying. Anyway, we're gonna get up here. Well. I'm not doing it again, but I don't want to forget that it's there. Right then. We could head across into there. We could head towards the castle. Oh, thank you very much, donators. Very kind. I forget. Oh, I just haven't been here. Never mind forgetting to pick it up. Archer ashes.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a
Prayer.
you're heading to enticed. Well, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. Can you take?
Huh.
And it'll be glad.
Never talking to Melina. It is scary having your arms and legs cut off, I will say. Oh, fuck it. Those fucking things scare the shit out of me. What? That was it, trying to fire that. Oh my god, it's still chasing me. Okay. We gotta go. No, no, no. Fuck off. Stay away from me. I hate them. This is it, trying to fire the gun. Alright, let's see what's replaced Margit, eh?
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
It's interesting he summons in like this is just a summon of him, you know? Oh, fuck off. What is it with this, with Margit? It was Radahn last time, and now it's Melania. Why is it always something that's completely fucking ridiculous? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing? 99% hit there. We're playing some Elden Ring randomizer. Getting our ass kicked by Melania, who's replaced Margit. And it's gonna be... it's gonna be a wall for quite some time, I think. Let's go. So, you know what? For the purposes of this, Melania replaced Margit. Yeah, on our last run, it was fucking Radahn from the DLC. Hello.
Forgive me. To see whether it seems torrid.
Yeah, I turned off my Streamlabs notifications for the purposes of the charity stream week, but I still get the raid one. But I get about half of the raid one. It goes, like, you know, like, what's the deal with that? Why does that still play, but not totally? It's like it still wants to show me it. Like, only a little bit. You look absolutely fabulous. I love it. We got over here. Excellent, Gideon. Very good. How about over here? Gorgeous. How about you? It's a good look. Point downwards. What have we got available in the shop? Unox. We got the golden tailoring tools. We got halberd. +8 halberd. Knight cavalry helm. Blood flame talons. Stone sword keys as well, yeah. Do you get something random if you get hugged? Oh, you look wonderful. Oh, you sell things as well, don't you?
You're no match, lad. You.
Ashes of War. Oh, no, you don't. I was wrong. Incorrect. Let's see what's in the chest here. Ooh. Great. Lots of rubbish. We could go buy 2 keys to get into there and see what is in. I think that might be good. I don't know if any runes, but we could get some. You've hidden your flesh tuber today. Yes, I'm going to put the webcam back on at $426,000. And we are at 425,961. So not very long. Now, Rogier isn't here yet, of course. Oh, Corin sells things, right?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
I see it.
Most time you are well.
Alright, you got an egg. You got some smithing stone too. Makes consecutive attacks go stronger. That's not bad. The crafts ruler's mask. That's very expensive.
May the golden order
Sage, thank you very much for the big hundo there. That is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. And that has indeed put us up over. And Sephiroxel as well for donating. Guess that's gone then. Flash time. Oh my god. I look like a piece of shit. You're just gonna have to deal with that. I look awful. But, you know, it's been a long week. Oh, one sec. Oh. I was trying to make it 426 dead on. Oh no. You accidentally gave to charity. Pointlessly. Turns out there was no need to give to charity at all. Okay. Alright. Let me... You know what? This webcam software fucking sucks. Connect a device. Every time I restart this computer, thank you Anonymous, I have to unplug and replug this webcam for it to register as a new device. Because if I open the camera hub, the Elgato camera hub, it's like, hey, you haven't got anything connected. And I have to fucking unplug it and plug it back in again. Why? Just work. This wasn't worth it. I should have said 500k for webcam. Webcams are one of those devices where it's like printers, scanners. No one's ever made a good one. Okay. Oh my god, the back of this room looks so chaotic as well. Cam. Properties. Well, I know you're on now. On account of being able to see myself on the other screen there. Oh, there we go. We're in. We can see that's Ashley's stitching bag. One of Ashley's stitching bags. It's full of colourful threads and stuff. Okay, we're back. See, I had a Logitech webcam before this Elgato face cam, and that was terrible, like absolutely god awful. And someone suggested me this, which is also annoying to use. But like the yeah, I think there was an update that broke the last randomizer, so we're messing about on a new randomizer now. We might be able to buy 2 keys to see what's downstairs. My problem with the Logitech cam I had is I could not stop it changing its own settings. It was like, it was determined to change itself, like refocus, change the light. I couldn't get it to not do it. It was driving me absolutely bonkers. Okay, we need 8,000. Is that possible? It's probably doable, but it's a big investment. We'll go see what's down here. Then at least you have control. Honestly, I should invest in it. I don't even use the cam that much, but it's like... Oh gosh. Ooh, that's really low, that one. They can't deal with the running R2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, NPCs don't like the running R2 on this. There we go. I have to flip one of the settings off and on every time. You know what? One day someone will make a good webcam. That it plugs in, it's got a settings page, you change the settings and it stays the fucking same. And you don't have to unplug it and replug it to get it to register as a new fucking device every time you boot the computer up again. And whoever that person is will become an instant billionaire. But I assume it must be impossible to do. Because the brightest minds have not been able to crack it thus far. Okay, so we are totally locked out of there for a long time. I think we could probably do the bosses in these places now we have a summon. Is Elden Ring better to play? I prefer a controller. I'm sure it can be done with a keyboard and mouse. Dave likes keyboard and mouse, apparently. Yeah, I have a PS5 pad plugged in. Don't even get me started on how Windows Audio interacts with the PS5 pad. Not good. Whoop. Oh god. That's not good. You make a mincemeat of my men. Nice. Hmm. 426, eh? Pretty rubbish cookbook there, but it's alright. We got runes. Oh, if we've got, we can upgrade the boys, can't we? I'm not allowed to call them the boys. That's Jerma's joke. Yeah, we can strengthen them to +1. Creep, 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 creep. This one's scripted to turn around. Oh my god, look at its health. That's bullshit. Brought it down to 1 HP. Oh, we beat this one. Well, I came in here for no reason. Now, there's the boss in there, but I don't want to run through there again if we can't beat it with the level 1 nobles. So, forget that. Let's go get the summon by the bridge, then we can hop down. Oh, gorgeous. I'm annoyed my sister told my dad about the stream. Then he tuned in and he saw me in the maid outfit, but also I thought it would have been funny to surprise him with it, you know. Why does that know you? Because I could have went, oh yeah, I did a charity stream last week. It was pretty good. Yeah, raised about $425,000. You know, like I could have tried to like, you know, downplay it. Like, oh yeah, that's a regular event for me. It's not even out of the ordinary, you know.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
That would have been fun. Okay, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Nope. A golden seed we want. A clawmark seal, we also want that. So we need to sell that much stuff so that we can purchase golden seed. Very good. Don't apologize. You had a golden seed. It's one of the most important items in the game.
There's no mistake, is there? Death.
Imp, be nice. Imp had a great sword. Stop following me.
I'm sorry. I cannot give you your proper rights. I'm known as Heed My. The village here, and worse yet, if you've the turn back.
Hang on, if you kill the mariner, doesn't he give you a note? If I recall. So couldn't we kill the mariner and come back up here and get something from him? It probably won't be the note. Clawmark seal. Yeah, that lets you cast with low faith, right? Huh. Might be doable. Depends on what type of Crucible Knight this is. Resistant to Holy, right? Oh, you reckon? Oh, it's worth a bash, eh? It's also the one that can I think this is the one from the start of the game. It can reflect my Ring of Light back at me. Fuck. Well, that was a good start. Just miss every dodge. That's good. Yeah, we'll come back here. Leave me alone. Although, isn't there a hidden basement in this place? Does anyone remember where that is? It's right here. I don't know if I have another key, though. Nope. Okay. Come back this way as well. I'll head up to the church and just tag it as a bonfire. Look at that, isn't it lovely? This game looks great. Oh. Don't mess about fighting here. Just run straight through and tag the grace as quickly as possible. Oh, we got the bleed. It's pretty good. Gazing Finger, we got that really early in the last run as well, didn't we? We got Somber Smithing Stone 4. You know what we could do? We could mess around in Caelid just a little bit until we run across the Somber Smithing Stone 3, right? Unless the freeze like only drop in the area, something like that. Damn, Sean, you still going? Oh yes, I am unstoppable. Till later today. You know what? I feel better today than yesterday. I got more sleep last night than yesterday. I was about 80% towards delaying the stream, like taking a break and coming back to it. Literally, I was nearly there. Caleb might be nicer than usual. You say that, and then there's a dragon and a troll on either side of this. Gonna reduce the goal. No, the goal stays here. It's just, it's on you lot to definitely hit 500k today. I fully expect that to actually happen. Do it. This becomes a grinding spot here. Although, if you got lucky and that you got an enemy over there that dropped a lot of runes, you'd be laughing, but... What we could do is we could run around to the Kaled vendors, because if we find a smithing stone free, then we can upgrade this to 3 and then 4. Oh, and then we'll be like overpowered when we go back to Limgrave. That's the plan. Great. Things to do in Kaled. I like that you can walk there from Limgrave like, straight away. FromSoft are so good with that, aren't they? Like, they communicate you shouldn't be here yet very well, with like a big firewall. And then enemies that are just horrible. Just like utterly horrid. Bigger's going up to 20. Thank you for not getting involved there, that really helped me out. I don't know what these usually are, but it's awesome that they don't have the aggressiveness turned on. It came on. Okay. I love the trap chest that goes to Kaled. You can find it so early. It's like, there you go. You're in Kaled now. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. It's like so evil. Whole crew over there. This is a boss. I might lose 3,000 runes here. Spend it. Why do I have 3,000 runes? Just killing that stuff. Okay, if we get like 200 more, we can level up again, and then we can walk in there without worrying about anything. There we go. Wonderful. Alright. Let's check the boss. Why am I checking the boss for? I'm not going to be able to beat the boss. Ignore me. I'm just running past it. One thing, it's kind of weird how the randomness interacts with the crafting in the game, because it's not reliable at all, because everything's just all over the place. But also, there's better crafting items everywhere. Oh my god, your aggro range is just too far. It's much too far. If we found the Albinoric woman, we haven't. And I've got no idea where she could possibly be. Would you piss off with that? That's another really long aggro range enemy. Don't hit me again. Stop. I'm in the middle of something. Stop me getting this ball. Anonymous. What's with the big 500? That's absolutely amazing. Well timed as well. What's with that? Thank you so much. That's brilliant. 426 600. Wowza. That's again. I wasn't expecting donates today. Really, like that's incredible.
Welcome, dear customer.
Thank you.
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
I love the ones who have a little patter, you know, and then are just like, please, I'm so hungry. Okay, we got a skidoo here. Don't need that yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be doing like a YouTube announcement. I'm not gonna be posting on the socials or doing like any sort of goals or matches today. It's all just it's all bonus today. Oh. Because I've got nothing else that can get me. What if we won't? we definitely won't. I like the dragons in this game a lot. The church back there. That counts as like a random vendor in this. We'll go see this vendor. Didn't you? Yeah, our last two did 1570.
Buying or selling?
Very well.
It's pretty cool. Alright, up to the church. Quick, someone donate. Nobody donates 70k. That is ludicrous. I mean, I shouldn't encourage people not to donate. If you're a billionaire, feel free. Send in $1 million. I've got a lot of memory stones, haven't I? We got a seatbed cast, we got the gold sewing needle, we got this, we got mantis blade, we got Prince of Death staff. That's an interesting one to see. We got the red feathered branch sword. Yeah, this is a spellcaster one, isn't it? It's like a whole ton of spell things, like really early. Yeah, we're doing a randomizer. I'm just hitting up merchants now. There's 2 merchants down there. Let's go. Yeah, there was an update in this. The previous seed broke. I don't know what it was an update of. Something changed though. The previous one refused to load until I reran the randomizer. I ran it with the same seed, but things were different. For some reason, I don't know why. Things had changed in the game, like the merchants' inventories were reshuffled and their clothes were reshuffled. Like all these dead guys who are standing up.
Hello?
Hello.
Is somebody there? Might I bend my name?
Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Emma, as well.
Father decided him. By his servants, they've since come. I fear it's least. Would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank them, please. Deliver it to my...
Loretta's mastery. We got a brawl. Of that enemy just throwing a rock at you. Nice and forgiving around here, wasn't it? Yeah, get that bear. Green Turtle Talisman. It's one of the Albinoric archers. It's randomized. Loot, enemy placements, boss placements, things like that. Yeah. Bosses are in different arenas. Shooting that up hills doesn't work very well, apparently. I wrote .jpeg in the foot. Yeah, if you post a link or something Streamlab thinks is a link, it will time you out to delete it. Hello, you.
Buying or selling?
Core blimey. Well, buy that straight away. That's a lot of wild stuff here. Okay, we got a Stone Sword Key. We got Borealis's Mist. Dragon Maw. Spear of the Impaler. Jesus Christ. All sorts of cool stuff. Egon's Helm. The Omen Armor. Very fancy. Now we head down to the beach. Oh my god. Now we head down to the beach. I tried to speak and just nothing, just a squeak came out. It's a tree over here, isn't it? Soundtracks too. Yeah, it plays random boss themes. We got a skidoo tree. Yeah, we'll head up through. And then the beach over here, there's another merchant, some more churches. Yeah, the merchant inventories are randomized too. A lot of this is controllable by the mod though. Like, you can turn on what you want randomized, what you don't. You can set it so it scales or doesn't scale. Like, Melania is where, what's his name? Margit usually is for us. So that's a little bit of a roadblock. Yeah, the Skidoo blessings only count when you go to the DLC, but they are all over the place now. Oh, we got a bow. That's actually handy. Ow. No. Oh, shite. Now that's problematic. Okay, this is a little bit of a bastard area. So 2, we need a 3. So, oh my god, come on. Oh shit. So, yeah, it's super fun. Once you've, like, if you're into the game and you've played it to death like I have, and you're like, you know, playing through it now, it's like some of it, it takes some of the magic away, because it's like I know where everything is. I've got like routes planned out for, like, okay, if I'm playing a strength character, I go here, 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 and then I never like interact with the rest of the game, because it's like I know that only drops stuff for a mage, I know that only drops this or that. I think we want to go down and then around, right? We've tagged that, so we can come back there later. Speedrunning Elden Rings. I've always thought about doing a speedrun. That might be fun. Little speedrun. Many enemies around here, but it doesn't appear to be anything too difficult. There's also a very, very, very small chance that bosses can spawn out in the world, which is why that dragon was where it was. It's pretty accessible, yeah. It doesn't have a lot of horrible boss like run backs. It's got a lot of options, like, you know, there are difficult, tricky ways to play it, and there are like simpler, safer ways to play it. Ow. Like, you can play this with really big heavy armor and a big heavy shield. And just face tank most bosses. Or do the guard counters. And you're laughing. Like, big heavy armor. Heal over time on yourself. You can beat most bosses with prep, like, without even having to bother. Like, trying hard in the fight, you know. If you're, like, completely inept at the boss fights and so on. What's the windy? Enhances dodge rolls for a time. Don't know what that means, but we may as well mix it in. How are these enhanced? Who knows? Yeah, they're very doable. But, like, a lot of people, like, for instance, stonewalled on the last boss of the DLC, right? But the last boss DLC does, like, physical and holy damage, and you can just go get, you can get a holy great shield, you can enhance it holy wise, you can level it all the way up, you can put the holy resist talisman on, and then it hits you for like 5% what it usually does. I beat it. I went, like, once I saw what damage type it did, I went and made that, and I had a weapon that healed me when it connected, and then I just traded blows with it until I won. Like, I consider that to be, one, a fun way to play. I like playing like that. But that's a valid way to play the game. You know, if the goal is beat the boss, it doesn't have to be memorize its entire moveset until it's muscle memory and you can parry every single hit. Like, you can also just be like, this boss only does fire damage, so I'm gonna go make a fire resist set. Equip the fire resist talisman, a fire resist shield, and then I'm gonna stand there and just watch it. Like, hey, look, 2 ants. That's interesting, isn't it? We don't have a stone sword key. Let's go get one. Let's go get one so we don't forget about this. See, that's one thing is I like playing in heavy armor with heavy shields as well. I can see it'd be annoying if someone's like, I like playing naked with a whip. And it's like, well, you know, good luck with some of the fights, I suppose. Alright, we need 4,000. Unless one of you has a cheaper... Alright, 2,000. I'll have it. Oh. Very good. Why did you do that? What? Kill the ant? It was anting me. It was coming to eat my head. Very good. Love it. The Krillin Destructo discs are gonna carry me through this, I think. Things that like are small and low to the ground, I feel like the lock-on is like below where they are. See, it like doesn't hit. Do people who have arachnophobia, do they get freaked out by the hands in this, I wonder? I did earlier. There are also the... Oh, well, speaking of... There'd probably be mods to change the spider models to something else, I suppose. Or there's the spider models, there's the ants, and then there's the spider scorpion things from the DLC. They're probably what you want to get rid of. Changed all the spy, yeah. I don't really like spiders in real life very much if they jump out at me. I get scared of them, but I can look at them just fine. Luckily. Like I can watch a documentary about them. Thank you very much. Lego Ego, I'm gonna say 22, or Lego Ego. Yeah, the satisfactory. That's, and you know what? It's funny as well. I don't mind spiders, with the exception of cellar spiders, which frighten me, and they're the ones we get in our house during particular months. No, you don't. Here we are. This is a jump scare moment, isn't it? So you come to here and... No, they fake me out. I do not live in a cellar. That's what Dennis Prager said about me. He said I live in a basement. Don't live in a basement. It's hard because the candles. Okay, you lot are gonna have to fight Solaria for a while. Oh, God. Very good. Another seal, eh? That one's not so bad. WoW added an interactive permanent setting that turns the spiders into crabs. What if you scared of crabs? Is that a thing? They are pretty creepy. No one's scared of crabs. I am. Not in a phobic kind of way, but like, I don't panic if I see a crab. But they're claws. What if one gets you with its claws? You know what I mean? I don't think I'm scared of many animals, but I maintain a respectful awareness of their ability to hurt me. Right? Is that fair to say? Very good. Wraith calling bell. How long have we been going? 4 hours. I'm feeling pretty good. It's a third of the stream. On the last day. Not too shabby. Hey, ow. It's rude. I don't like when a wasp gets in the room, I will say. It's Radan's gloves. I was stung by a wasp while sitting inside in my room playing video games. This bullshit, right? It's bullshit that there are these little things with little weapons attached to them that fly around attacking people and hurting them. If I was stung by something when I was a kid, a bee or a wasp.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
Well, I love him. Yeah, so good. Does this guy always have a lantern? 'Cause that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey. So good. I accidentally angered a wasp's nest and it stung my 2 siblings, but not me. Did you throw it at them? How did you manage that? I love that they go like so much shite going on. They have to go like slow with the animations on the wings. Lamented Mask. We need bees. I've been told. Oh, thank you very much. Serious. What are we saying there? Bichon? Thank you very much. Okay, we're not going down there. Oh, we're really not going down there. No. Oh my god, what's with your aggro range? Leave me alone. When I lived in Melbourne for a time, there were these little flies, and the flies would land on your face, and you'd go like that, and they'd go zzz, and just land again. It was maddening. That's what the hats with the corks are about. Little corks. Keep the flies away. You can just jiggle the corks like that. And the flies go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm looting. Stop teleporting closer to me. You're not supposed to be here. We got a lance. Wasps are pest regulators. They're like, they're the pests, if you ask me. Hello all. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's bad. Quick, 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 quick. Before they wake up. Did we not hit the webcam target? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I have to. Okay. Okay. What do you mean, did we not hit the webcam target? I'm here. Can you all see me? Stop. I'm not above cheating with the gap. Oof. Nightmare. Did the guy come out of the crab? No, the guy chased me up the ladder, but then there was a crab at the top. The crab actually dropped crab eggs. What's with Shrek? It's from the movie. Mike Myers. A DreamWorks movie. Which was zoomed in for some reason. I was hiding on the edge, was I? Stat boss been replaced by this. one of these. Oh, I can't even move. Yeah, we're playing a randomizer. Brilliant. That is smart, you know. I feel like I've always felt like teleporting you that far up, but like, you know, you're close to the edge, but you can't get anywhere. It's like, and then you open the map and you're like, where the hell am I? And you're like, oh shit, this map is huge. It's really good. We got the graveyard there. We can go. Did we do that one? Did we do that graveyard? I think we did. We could head down to the castle. Castle Morn. Let's do that. Oh, we're pretty close to 427,000. Oh, we got one of these. Must be night. Graveyard on a ledge under the Skelly Boatman's village. Cool. They're relatively chill. Assuming you've got something that can do holy. You're good to just take Vigor straight up to 30 once you can use a weapon, right? So Skelly Boatman's village, that's over here, right? Here. And then, there. You are indeed correct. Oh. I never knew they were weak to holy. Anything that's weak to holy in this game is really weak to holy. Especially skeletons and things that like come back to life. If you hit it with a holy weapon, it'll just die fully. But, folks, I am going to have to go and eat some lunch because I've been going for like 4.5 hours. So I will tell you what, I'm going to be gone for, say, 20 minutes. I will leave you with this wonderful vista here. I'm going to hit BRB. I'm going to turn the cam off. I'm going to go make some sandwiches and a cup of tea. I will be back in, let's say, it's 25 past now. Say like 1:45. Right. I'll be back then. Okay. Back in a tick. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. I'm back. Oh, God. How are we doing? Hello, folks. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very kind. Thank you very much. Oh, that's awesome. I'm back after eating my sandos. Can I have a cup of tea? I posted a link on, like a community post on YouTube. I'm not sure how that works. I've never posted one before. I had to figure it out. What was the sandwich? I had a chicken sandwich with chicken slices. Hope you made it. I just said hello. Here's the link if you want to turn up or donate. And I said, and if my little announcement videos, if you had any trouble with them, you need to fucking get fucked. I didn't say that. I'm gonna make anyone who did posts like that, I'm gonna make them invisible on the channel. No more posting rights for you. You should have said that. Ooh, Glove City. One-minute video. Like announcing I'm dead. That's right. Dead tired of not having you raise money for the PCRF. We ran through here. Oh, my voice is going so fucking wobbly lately. Wait, we ran through. Missed the maid outfit stream, so went back to see your dad giving you shit. Can you believe that? And I said I know he's gonna turn up as well, didn't I? Might be a bit tough. Let's tag this. Then we'll throw one ring at it. Let's see how it does. And my niece and nephew and sister all saw as well. No. That's a big no. Thank you very much, Self-Aware Photon, for the very generous donut there. Thank you very much. Hello, Joker in chat. Yeah. Let's go for a run. I'm too low level for this area, but we can wander through and meet the merchant, at least. What's the crimson one again? I forget. I did finish the Simpsons game, yes. We did it. It was exciting. Everyone said, "Oh, wow, Sean, you're so impressive." I didn't think that you'd be able to do it, but you did do it. Well done. Okay, go across the other bridge and check out the tower, because I think that's one you can jump in, right? You finished a Simpsons game. What's the Simpsons game? Oh, thank you very much, Jacob. That's how I'm going to pronounce that name. Oh, shite. Ah. I am so bad at pronouncing names. I can only apologize. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Oh, you're all brill. We're very close to 427,000. Incredible. And thank you all for petting the dog as well. Anonymous, thank you so much. Are these donates coming through from the YouTube community post, do we think? How was lunch? It was good. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Dungeon Driver? Dungeon Driver. Diver? Driver? I think it says driver. My list of donates is very small. It's a problem I have not solved all week. Who are we harassing? No one. I just posted a community link on YouTube. Like, hey everyone, I'm live. Come hang out. You know, I posted it with that accent. Today I learned there's a posts tab on the YouTube page. Yeah, I've never used it before. Thank you very much, Liam. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, you're all so kind. That's us over 427,000. That's absolutely brilliant. It's one more thousand down. Where will it end? The old that none. Lovely. It rarely shows posts to anyone, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone else's community post on YouTube. Well, brilliant. I'm gonna run along here, get the map, and speak to the merchants as the plan. I don't know how community posts work, but I figured it was worth it to learn for a minute if it meant getting a couple of extra donos for the PCRF. There's a place you can stand here to make this ball roll off the edge to get runes, right? I think I'm right there. Oh, God, that's fucking good. I'm very, very happy. Oh, great, that's just as bad as usual. Oh, hang on. What the bloody hell am I doing? I'm in Caelid. In the hard part of Caelid as well. think I need to be up. I think that this will work. Oh, damn. Didn't expect that to die. We got a war pick. Thank you very much. Addressatin. I think that says. Thank you very much. And thank you, Anonymous, as well. Amazing. Awesome. Just sounds sarcastic. Nope. Yeah, just straight across here. It's where the dragons usually are. It's actually kind of a fucked up one to get. It's a smith. Okay, so we know that they drop somber smithing stone 4s and 2s. So we just need to find a 3. Somewhere. Why are you typing lyrics in the chat? Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous. Very generous, thank you. Oh, everyone's been so kind. War pigs. Yeah. Oh, war pig. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's a... I had to cycle back through the last 5 minutes in my brain. War pick. Terrible. Oh my god. Oh, that's a 2 and a 5. It's a 5 though. Hey, it's not too bad. I'm gonna stop scratch. I scratch my nose. If I do like that, I'm worried that looks like I'm picking my nose. I forget the camera's on. See, I'm gonna get the 5 as well. Got. Hey, we got 2 bits of that set. That's handy. Thank you, TY guy, or Thai guy. 9001. It's over 9,000, like the meme. Thank you very much. Okay. So, operation. Find a somber smithing stone 4. Wait, or a 3. I don't know. I forget which one we need. We need a 3. We have a 4 and a 5, which means we can make this weapon, like, ridiculous quite early on. Alright, the hunt's on. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Jesus Christ, I'm so glad that I don't have to deal with having this amount of money. That's been my main thought about the thing doing really well. Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't have to personally deal with it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo there. That's absolutely awesome. Oh shit. That's brilliant. Looks like it was worth doing that community post, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I came down here because I know that there are usually somber smithing stones down here, which of course there aren't now. Regular smithing stone. The spell Land of Shadow. A fruit. Some confessor gloves. An amber medallion. And a golden rune. There's some pretty interesting items. None of what we need. Final hour. Yeah, I'll do that on Blue Sky and maybe the community posts later. Maybe X as well. Boo X. And then once this stream's over, I'm gonna delete anything I've posted in there. I think I've only done one charity announcement on there. Thank you, Brill Total. And it's even more Brill thanks to your contribution. Thank you very much. Go up near the big dragon. We gotta pause and watch it raw though. Good. This is a new game. It's a randomizer game though. You can see, especially on this one as well, that these dragons have bird feathers. Yeah. Bird feathers on the dragons. Cool, eh? You have fleet. I'm not gonna chop it. It's a grand old beast. I came over here because I wanted to jump into this spring and then hop up on this big weird skull. Like that. So I knew there were a bunch of items up here. Thank you very much, Sybil. I'm gonna say. Hey, look at that. We got it. Thank you, Anonymous. You are too kind. Curved greatsword. One trick I will say for this game is if you hit the map and then you press triangle, square, X, in a little sequence, you will come to the Table of Lost Grace.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Midway through that sentence, I knew people were going to type that in chat. I knew people were going to... You're all terrible. I knew you were going to type. That's why I paused. I was like... You're the one who paused. There we go. We got a +5. Brilliant. We need one more point in strength, so we can use this without worrying about one-handing it. It's not that good of a cheat code. It's just, it just helps you get here quick, because, yeah. So I get that. Okay. What's the goal then? We could head down to Castle Morn. Might be good. Hesitation is defeat. If you hit the map and you press triangle, square, X, you will go. You will transport to the Table of Lost Grace without having to go through the menu and look at it. And nothing to do with sex will happen at all. Oh, you're all awful. I just heard Ashley go past and go into the bathroom, so she definitely heard that last sentence out of context and is now wondering what the hell's going on in here. Cool gauntlets. Yeah, anything that looks a little better. You can swap to that. I did not do a big wink. The block like on this. Pretty rubbish. Ooh, 42. I do like a weapon that you can block a lot with. Great sword. It's got block comparable to some shields. Oh, brilliant. It's quite the combo there. Oh no. That's clipped. I already know what that is as well. That's you've clipped off the end of the sentence. Jesus Christ. New Elden Ring feature. Thank you very much to Emma, Andrew Lockhart, and Anonymous for those donates there. Thank you very much. You're all dreadful. Get out of here, you contextually appropriate enemy. I'm back. God, there's a lot of enemies around here, isn't there? Yeah, I summoned a bunch of nobles to come and put an end to the rebellion. This is too many dead people. Like, one thing about FromSoft, right? I understand why they do this, but I feel like they have no conception of populations. Like, this is one castle. Thank you very much, Indigo. With, like, one village nearby. Right? Which is gonna have max 50 people in it. And then you get to the place and it's, like, got 10,000 bodies piled up. And you're like, what the fuck? Where did all these dead people come from? They kept respawning and being killed till they ran out of souls. Hey! Very good. It's big up here. We should let them battle it out before we get involved, I think. Hi. Oh my god. That imp fucked me up. Ugh. I stuck by an imp after all that. We got imped. Fine. Let's head back. Do that again. Terrible. Terrible. I was only trying to get past. It attacked me. Leave me alone. Revenge time. We got a great knife. That's good. Hero time. Is that just a new thing whenever I die in anything now? It's hero time. Jesus. We're very glass cannon-y right now in that our weapon does a shitload of damage, but we don't have much health or defense. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Let's head this way. Was that show that, like, kind of Walking with Dinosaurs type show? Where they had a T-Rex with, like, baby T-Rexes. And it looked a bit less evil. They called it woke. Do you remember that?
There's on Edgar, where you can see menial. They gave me good foul.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's absolutely amazing. Brilliant. You're the best. Can we hit 428,000, do you reckon? There was a... They made a documentary. Like another kind of more modern, like Walking with Dinosaurs one. I'm heading over. And they made the T-Rex look more like an actual animal and less like evil, like it was in Jurassic Park. And there was a right-wing wokeness discourse cycle about how they'd made the T-Rex woke. Anyone else remember this? Am I making this up? Hi. Thankfully, I do not remember this. I know why I do. It was a real thing. Thank you. Thinking, did I make that one up? It's like, it seems like the sort of thing that you could make up, but... Thank you, Jess, for the donate. Very kind. Thank you very much. I'm putting these trousers on. Look how good the Traveler's boots are. Look, they're great. Love the Traveler's set. What? This prehistoric planet, they made the T-Rex a little more plump with light feathers. Oh my god. Yes, yes. See, that's the thing though, isn't it? I feel like they make that mistake with a lot of animals. Like you get the skeleton and then they just stretch a skin over it. And it's like, there you go. It looked like a horrible fucking skeleton monster. When they probably like, they were probably more animal shaped, right? Up to a third of T-Rexes were vegetarians. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. I don't believe Refrain. Oh, we got Leather's sword. What is that exactly? It's a light greatsword. Fancy one. A lot of Dex and Faith. Ooh, that'd be pretty good, eh? We take Dex and Faith up to where we can use this. Hop over to that. I like the idea of that. Yeah, it's hard to tell from just the skeleton, I assume. Speaking like I have any idea what I know, like I'm talking about. And in reality, I probably read like one sentence about it one time and I've extrapolated all of this. That's a bit of a bastard thing to be at the bottom of this house, isn't it? Look at that. And this... Rodion, thank you very much for the big hundo there. Very generous indeed. That's absolutely brilliant. We might be able to get to 428, which is incredible. Fuck. It's just a random hit through the wall there. Just gotta tag this and then we can ignore it. Thank God. Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind. Look at that. I'm so glad we did ignore sizes. We're probably going to get killed. So let's use this. Level up. Okay. Get one more thing. Thank you, Lil Gramsci. Very much. Very generous indeed. What is it with 25s? Everyone's like, I'm going to donate exactly $25 today. We've had so many of those. Thank you very much, Carrie. Thank you, Anonymous. Donates flying in. Okay, let me... We gotta go for the bleed. We gotta go for the bleed. We didn't get it. But still we won. It's suggested on Tiltify. Quundo. Internal beating. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Tiltify should suggest a higher amount. 25 is a very generous amount. Uh-oh, that's a problem. These don't have aggression though, right? Am I right there? Am I right? I'm right. I think I'm right. Thank you very much. That's it. Does that say mission boo? Mission boo. I think that's what that says. If I read out any of these names wrong, I apologize. Warrior gauntlets. Oh, they look pretty. I'm keeping them. So these shouldn't be aggressive. Oh, that's the sunflower over there. We got no chance with the sunflower. Okay. Let's leave the sunflower. What else we got? We got, it's not there. We did all this recently, didn't we? I misspelled it when I changed it earlier this morning. Internal bleating. Oh, I see. Internal beating. Thank you very much, Soup Time. Thank you, Anonymous. You're also kind. Fucking hell. That's the fucking wombo combo, the most annoying enemies in the game. Just one after another. Ugh. Going the long way around. or cave. I'm going to turn the camera off for a little bit because I'm self-conscious. Become self-conscious. Oh, thank you very much. I totally forgot about that. We managed not to fall in. We got a liver out of it. Oh yes, the moment this is done I'm going to go to bed, and then tomorrow I'm going to stay in bed all day. That's my big plan. I think I missed an item up there. Help. Anonymous, thank you very much for the very, very, very kind $250 donate there. That's 2.5 hundos. And thank you, Piranha. Sorry, I can't pause this. Wait, let me get through this. Spam it to death. Thank you very much to Anonymous there, 2.5 hundos, and Piranha for the very big hundo. That's amazing. Thank you. That's us up over 428k. That's wild. Thank you so much. What a fundo. I like all the undos. They're good fun. We've nearly raised half a mundo. Really made me laugh because it's like so far away. Huh. Gotta hit up the other items spawns in here just in case it's something important. Could be the key, you know? I think that's it, isn't it? I think that's all there is. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh. When we're done, I'll put another community post on YouTube being like, that's my live stream done, but I will leave the fundraiser up for, I don't know, I'll leave it up for a week or two, you know, afterwards, in case anyone like wants to contribute. That's probably good, right? Some people have been through and been like, you know, I'd love to contribute, but I'm broke and I don't get paid for a couple of weeks, you know. So, Jerry, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Very Jerryness. No, that's terrible. Sorry, I've done like how many days? No, it's my brain's tired. A Gerundo. Thank you very much, Arma. You know one amazing thing that your brain keeps doing when you play the randomizer? It does it again and again and again. You're like, oh, I know. Over there. If we go over there, that boss is there and it drops this item. Let's go get it. And then when you get there, it's something else. And you're like, oh. Oh, yeah. It's something else. And the item it drops isn't that. We simply have to win this fight. Oh shit. Ugh. Thank you, Lewis. Why are you all following me for? Get it! You quite alright. Well, they're all trying to hit that. I see. I hate these fucking little things. Oh, good luck, lads. That's a Somber Smithing Stone. 9 dropped off that thing. Finger Mimic. Hey, they got it. Good job. On Tiltify says there are not any current PCRF events and also has a link to this fundraiser on the homepage. They're in two minds about it. Maybe it means like events run by the PCRF, maybe. Oh yeah, I 100%ed it. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Another memory stone. Hello, boys. How you doing? We got a cave down there. Let's go for that one. Sephiroxel. You'll have to be a lot more specific than that. Who's the liberal who got mad at you? At least 3 liberals have got mad at me. Bean. I saw the post from Stancil, but I retweeted a response to it saying, leftists help propped up Trump. Fucking Hillary Clinton helped Trump get the nomination. Quite literally. We remember that, right? The Pied Piper strategy. We all remember this. Oh, it'll be easy to run against Trump. He's a joke. See, hang on a minute. Look at that. The Ring of Light doesn't insta-kill the... doesn't insta-kill them. Meaning the Ring of Light must not do holy damage like people were shouting at me before. Lovely. I have to revise so much lore now. I remember that. It was Clinton's plan was to maximize Trump and minimize the others to help him get the nomination because she thought he'd be easy to beat. Thank you, Lewis. Either the same or a different Lewis. But thank you to one or both of you. Trap for anyone going for the item there. Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Wow. There's a chance we can hit 430 today, right? That's amazing. I didn't think we'd make it through the 20s, genuinely. Oh, thank you, Luby. You've been doubting us all the way. Was the Shrek game any good? The Shrek game, not doing the funny, angry video game reviewer thing, quite literally nearly gave me a panic attack. There was a level in the Shrek video game where I had to pause and go and lie down on my bed and look at the ceiling for a while because it was stressing me out so much. Yeah, oh god, I really don't want to get poisoned. Thank you, Anonymous. You are too kind. Hero time isn't for everyone. Thank you very much, Samuel. The problem with the Shrek game was the continuous harrowing screaming, which I didn't expect there to be continuous harrowing screaming, but it got to the point where it's stressful. It's evolutionarily stressful as a human to hear other humans screaming in terror for an hour. It's like, and that's just the player. Oh god, we'd be good on making a review of it back in 2004 with Pat out like that. It came from there. Do a loop around the left. The one where you play, yeah, you play the 4 characters. There's a level where the town is under attack. And the backing like ambience is horrific screaming, like from a war or something, and it's miserable to listen to. It's just explosions and screaming to the point where I was like, I need to just go and sit quietly in a different room and like try and like de-stress from this, because it's making me panic. There's a chest in here? What are you talking about? Oh, it's another god skin. It's one of the silent ones. That's one thing about sometimes the random bosses spawn without sounds. Two, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Oh shit! It's the Godskins. Multiple. Thank you very much, 2, 4, 6, 8. Not being able to hear the stabs as well. Zero audio cues. There we go. Yep. I don't feel equipped. I don't feel equipped to beat the Godskins. Let's head out. Anonymous, thank you. Social Nomad, thank you. I liked how Skibbity Von Aiken, thank you. I liked how much the Homer's 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Nah, like that voice line. I love how much that annoyed Jammer. Sure, his playthrough. Just like, hey. It's like pissed him off so much. Okay, fine. If you insist. There we go. Well. More my speed right now. Very good. One of I love Millhouse. Millhouse always makes me laugh. He's great. I like when he gives you a race in that game and he explains the rules like very poorly and then goes, I don't know. I'm so tired. Like really got me. It's like, oh, that's great. Nobody likes Millhouse. I like Millhouse. So there. Guess who likes you? Oh, that's a classic. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Yowza. You're an aggressive little lad, aren't you? Ow. I'm worried about that. Nice. Thank you very much, Mika. We're getting very close to 429. Can we reach 429? Wow. Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind. Big hundo. Absolutely wonderful. You are the highest raiser on Tiltify currently. Seriously? That's wild. That can't be right. Used the Spirit Spring. I did. I used it. That's all you can do with it, if I recall correctly. Oh my god. The total... My last two PCRF charity fundraisers has been 50,000 and 70,000. Which I mean, that's awesome, you know, like... I was very proud of all of you for that. This one is a mess. This is find 3 beasts, right? One of them is hiding back here. They're very clever here because they're like, they put one right by it and they're like, they'll see this one. Easy. Oh, shite. And then they put one right behind it as well, because why would they... Who would hide 2 of the 3 things you need to find right by the thing, right? It's like clever anti-game design, where they're like, well, they'll put one right here so we see what it looks like, and then they'll hide 2 in the environment, but they don't. They hide 2 right next to it. It's fucking evil. Yeah, I've said this many times this week, but I thought that this was not going to do as well as the other 2. I thought this was going to be, like, I didn't have any hard numbers, but I thought less than 50, certainly. I was like, yeah, it'll be less than 50. Nice, very good. I'm very into using this sword, which I need 19 faith and 22 dex for. Let's use Leather's sword. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, we have been down the beach, in the cave. Let's do that. You'll probably make the top 30 this year. Oh, there is a catacomb up there, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that before we go. Oh, just as long as there's been a Tiltify guy dropping in and out, right, over the course of the streams. If you're watching this at any point, Mr. Tiltify employee person, hello, thank you very much for stopping by. Make sure if this happens to be in the enough to make the list of the top ones, just have them use my icon and not a picture of my face, especially not me in the dress. Thank you very much. That one thing I did notice, you know, remember when I had that idea that was like they should do a smaller amount of time available as well for dono matches to encourage like big funny ones, you know, where it's like, I'll donate match 10,000 for the next minute. Go, you know. That Tiltify employee clipped that. They clipped that bit. So if you see that idea crop up now, well, you know, I'll also say you're free to have it. You're free to have that one. It's a non-copyright idea. I don't want them to think it's a good idea but not do it in case I'm like, hey, that was me. I'm suing you. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, Claire. Very kind. Yeah, being like, you should do this, and then they do it, and you're like, right, okay, pay up. That's like fucked up. Oh, familiar. Well, we're not quite there, but we're, you know, we've done pretty well, I will say. This has made me want to do another one of these, right? Because if we do another one and we manage to raise like the difference between 500k and this, right? Then I'll get a little badge that says I raised 500k. And also we'd raise more money for charity and people who need it. But mainly, the main thing is I'd get a little badge. I'm motivated by shiny trinkets, what can I say? No, I'm not, right? But my niece and nephew are, right? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Swift. Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind. Like my niece and nephew think it's cool that I'm a YouTuber, right? But they don't know about politics. They don't understand any of the things I talk about. Like, they can't connect with it, you know, in a way that they can appreciate. But they understand that I got an award for getting 100,000 subscribers. And they know that I'll get another award if I get 1 million subscribers. Like, they get that. Anonymous, thank you so much. Very generous indeed. Big hundo. Uh-oh. Nice. Thank you, Jim. That's very kind. Get away, you. Nice. How many knights are down here? Oh my god. Okay, that's infinitely respawning. That's an infinitely respawning knight. Why? What could be doing that? What could be making that happen? Took the place of a mudman. Are the mudmen infinite? Nope. You don't learn my lesson there. That's mudman spawning. Oh, they can spawn multiple times. Well, Jesus Christ. Oh, shite. Okay, let's just get out of here. This is a nightmare. No mistake. I absolutely love Anonymous for the donation. No, I love in the Resident Evil 4 remake when they have that, like, where you can hide in the bell tower in the original. So in this one they made it the floor fucking collapse and you climb up there. That's amazing. That's such a troll. I should go sit down first, shouldn't I? With the other fundraisers together over the last few years, this channel's raised more than $500,000 for the PCRF, which that is like amazing. I can't even conceptualize it. Uh-oh. Do you summon ads? Yes. Oh, fuck. Get him. Okay. Ow. Oh, nice. Very DLC themed room there. Lovely. Got the Caesar treatment. Poor old Julius Caesar, eh? Getting all stabbed. Could check out the dragon. Skill issue. He should have just fought them all off. I think 50 dudes with knives. It's kung fu power it. Not a wallaby. Thank you very much for the big hundo. I'll see you later then. Thank you, Anonymous, as well. Thank you, Not a Wallaby, especially for that enormous hundo. Go to there, and then it's just decks up to like 16, something like that. And then we need all somber stones again. What do we got here? We got 1, we got a 2, we got a 9. Okay, so we need 3s and 4s again. Sounds. Wow, QQC, yes, thank you very much. Enormous hundo there. That's brilliant. That's us clear over 429 now. I didn't even realize we're on the route towards 430. Bloody hell. For a hundo, you should. I did that. It's our thing, we say. I think it's more respectful that regular chat members might have a little nickname, you know, especially if the streamer can't pronounce French. Jesus Christ. Okay. Go, go. Away with you. It's pronounced qua que se soit. There you go. Anonymous, thank you so much. And Viljami, I think that says. Working with very small text here, though. Sorry. Je ne sais quoi. It's like offensive at some point, isn't it? Really shouldn't. Shouldn't, like, refuse to pronounce French to such a degree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta get the fuck away from that thing. I donated $1. I hope it helps. Of course it helps. Every little helps. That's what they say. And it's true. I love that they don't let you teleport until you find another... Oh well, fuck me. There we go. Until you find another grace, and they dump you right next to the swamp of Ionia. Oh shit. Woo. Where can we teleport to really quickly? Over here. Okay. Got the castle there, we got the tunnel there. I could poke into the tunnel, but it's also heading up to Liurnia, of course. That's beating whatever boss is here too. We can go, well, I'd say we could go tag this grace, but shit. Very good. That was relatively painless. What do we got here? Demi-human. That might be doable. Depending on which one it is. Nice. Not a problem. Sorcerer painting. That made me laugh. Okay. We could literally try across this bridge. Where are we at with trying out that cool sword? We need 3 more dexterity. And then of course it won't be as high level as this. Quite a while. Anonymous, thank you so much. That is 2 hundos. And that's amazing. Thank you very much. That's us more than halfway through 429 towards 430. Absolutely amazing. Luckily, I have a Dex Talisman already. This is already artificially inflated Dex. Just, taking a peek at what that is. Okay, we can't beat that. That ain't happening. It's a big no. I could go kill the big dragon for a big bunch of runes. Unless everyone would be mad at me. I will the moment I find a gold pot. I think. Let's head and talk to Carly. So we can buy the crafting kit. Oh god. I feel like my lungs are tired. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that can happen?
Wait, well, you're...
I'll buy that as well.
Goodbye.
They call that... Well, I had COVID a few months ago and I got better. Oh, I feel like all this talking's tired them out. It's, you know, it's pretty stressful. We went through this, did it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that tunnel. I have, luckily, I've been feeling better, COVID-wise, because, God, it took me a long time to recover. Thank you very much, Axel. But, probably this much talking as, you know... Whoa! They're probably still not fully up to speed, are they? Tired from all that nyahing. Yeah. No wonder I didn't see that. Gold masks regs. John G, thank you very much for the very generous 200 there. That's another one. Blimey, look how close we are to 430. We'd be able to say we raised $430,000. That's so much. That's nicer, isn't it? 429 is a bit of a mouthful. We should probably just go for it. My secret plan will be easier to... I have no secret plan this time. I am fully out of plans. I am planned out. Lovely. I will never address the allegations. Oh, I've got YouTube videos planned. Yes, those count as plans, I suppose. But they're not stream plans. Ugh. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh my god. Water. I'm gonna have a day of lying in bed. And then after that I'll think about videos. I can't think right now. I've got like a, you know, the part of the problem is I've got a dozen videos. Either perspective or nearly finished. And various points in between. My bed is comfy and he is black. Oh, right. All bastards. Whoa. Okay, we're done with that. That's that one. Look at these fuckers. This is one you can't get out of, though. Which means... Run away! Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Giga Drill Jake. Oh, great. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to mark this with a skull when we get finished with it. Well, hello. Thank you, Fire Leaper, in the chat. Don't worry, not everyone can donate, but I appreciate people stopping by to say hi. Okay, let's see. If we could have a look at the boss, you know, just on the off chance. Okay, 4899. Level up Dex one more time. Can I have a little look? What is it? There's something in there, but it looks like... Nope, I can't see it. What do we got? Demi-human chiefs. Oh, shit. That could be doable. Yeah, the coastal cave fight. Yeah. Almost 430k. I know, right? That's amazing, isn't it? I think this is doable. It's just tricksy. I need the boys to really put in the work here. My summons can't beat their mates. Unlucky. So a bit of Monday stream would never have guessed. I was very tired on Monday. I didn't get much sleep the night before, so I was on a bad sleeping pattern. But it's mostly fixed itself over the course of the week through sheer fucking determination of like bullying it until it's like, no, you sleep at night now. No, you sleep all the way through the night. Okay, so this cave gets a skull. It's like, it's not done at all. It's got many items in there, and a boss we can't beat yet. Do one of these every... I sleep well for a while, and then I slowly drift. Thank you very much, Eamon. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Look how close we are to 4:30. That's freaky. That's fucking sick. You're all sick freaks. What am I talking about? Oh. Alright. Liania time, innit? Yeah, I was very tired on Monday, but it was alright. Like, it was okay. Yesterday, I was not well. I didn't feel good at all. I felt very bad. But today I'm alright. And today I have like muscle tiredness in my chest, and that's it. Lovely key. Yeah, mind drift as well. I can keep it going for months, and then I'll have one day where I can't sleep, and then the next day I can't sleep, and it gets pushed around by an hour, and then before you know it, you're like falling asleep at like 6 o'clock in the morning, sleeping through the day, and I don't like that. I get depressed, never seeing the sun, and the shops are always shut, and no one you know is ever awake when you're awake. It's very isolating. Moved into a place where it's obnoxiously sunny in the morning. Maybe that's a good idea. Try getting thinner curtains. I feel like I have the worst of both worlds, though. My sister bought me curtains. She likes shopping for stuff, so whenever I need anything, she gets it. But she didn't measure first. So my curtains in my bedroom aren't quite wide enough. So there's like a couple of inch gap in the middle, where there's one really strong beam of light that just comes through. And the beam of light will like wake me up and annoy me. That's a very funny chess piece for him to be wearing.
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied Flintstone sorceries at the
Anonymous, thank you so much.
I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Oh my god. Ivan, thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. I think Ivan's donation was calculated to put us on exactly 430. Which is amazing. And Anonymous's came in just before. That's us over 430. Oh my god. Well, there's only one thing to do then. One sec. Let's study. You've got the Sanctified Wetblade. That's actually really good. And we also need a Sombersmithing Stone free, so let's get popping. Thank you very much to the donators there. 430 is incredible.
Why, of course.
The only thing to do when we hit another 10k barrier, of which we've hit 43 of them over the week, which is amazing, is I am going to say thank you very much to Anonymous, and I'm going to be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Is that okay? So I'll leave you with this wonderful little shot of Elden Ring here. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm going to say hello to Ashley, check in on all the news, and I'll be back in a tick. Bye. Hello, folks. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Thank you very much to all the donators there. Doggomancer, Eki, Anonymous, Jordan. Anonymous, yeah, again. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, hang on. Just catching my breath. Ah. Ashley scared me when I went out the room. Oh, jeez. Yeah. She heard me saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and say hello to Ashley," and she crouched down outside the door. And when I went out, she went, like, jumped at me like a little goblin. Oh, terrifying. And then I called her a bunch of names, and then frantically looked back to make sure I had, in fact, muted the microphone, and hadn't just got cancelled. The shout at Ashley. Oh, okay, very good. You deserve that. Why did I deserve that? I didn't fucking do anything. I'm frazzled enough. Oh. I called her names because she jumped out at me and frightened me. In a loving way, you know. Uh-oh. I'm glad she did that, though, because that means I get to do that back to her. I'm going to do a really bad one. Really bad one. Thank you very much, Anonymous, and thank you, Groucho Marxist. Very kind donates there. We are heading on towards 431. I'm going to pretend to go up to the shop. I'm going to open the front door and then shut it again. I'm going to creep back into the house. I'm going to hide somewhere and make a terrifying zombie roar right when Ashley walks past. One time in the middle of the night, when I heard Ashley get up to go to the bathroom, I crept into her room and got in her bed and got under the covers. Then she came back in her room and shut the door, and it was pitch black, and I was under the covers, like, and I was like, okay, I need to. I got panicked then, because I was like, okay, if I let her start to get into bed and there's a person in there already, she might have a heart attack. So I went, ugh, like that, just like a little creepy noise. And she screamed.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my... No matter. Why don't you... Oh, but don't...
Pumpkinhead. Ogre. We can't summon either of these. It's tough. It wants you to put... Oh, Devoni's hammer. That's a cool one. Great Sword of Damnation. Used to be a jack. Hey, look. Look what I'm dealing with, though. Ashley just jumped out on me. Whoa. I had to undersell it. Because if I'd done something really frightening, like, you know, when she went close to the bed, like, shoot my hand out of the covers and grab her, like, that might have been the end. It's like, that would have been the end, I think. With the camera thing. Oh yeah, yesterday the webcam was off, but I grabbed it and turned it towards Ashley. And like she came in. That was mean, that one, yeah. Okay, we'll consider the jumping out at me revenge for that prank. Also, if I'd have grabbed her or whatever, if she'd have been carrying anything heavy, which I couldn't see at the time, so if she's got like a glass of water, I'm gonna get fucking brained with it. Like that's gonna get smashed in my face. Oh my god, do you hear my throat then? Bleh. To start a couples prank channel. I'm alright on that. Thank you very much, Sabas. Or Sabars. You'd never trust each other again, would you? If you had one of those prank channels. Like, that's how you got paid. You're like, honey, can you come through here for a second? You'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. And you get a pie in the face or confetti dumped on me or something. We missed the map. Shit, 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 shit. Leave me alone. Let's head over here. There is one of those videos I've seen that I liked a lot because it was so incredibly over the top. Where it was a dad pretending to play with a kid, but he was actually playing with like a doll he made that looked like his kid. And then when his wife came around the corner, he pretended to accidentally like kick the kid over a balcony. Which was like so terrifying. Like that's like so incredibly over the top. And the mum just starts screaming, obviously, because they think their kid has just fallen like down a whole floor. Oh my Christ. Anonymous, thank you very much for the donation. Very kind. Well, fuck me, I suppose. Uh-oh. Feeling very trapped. I'm just gonna stay in my hole. I live in my hole now. There we are.
Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Good outfit.
My mistress sent me off on, but I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug, please. Please.
Yeah, right. I think it randomizes all music, but I'm not sure. You heard the Doctor Disrespect music. Is that what it's called now?
What are you looking at?
Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Moving us towards 431,000.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love.
That's absolutely incredible.
You're a first.
Oh, it's a somber smithing stone 3, is it? Do I already have one of them? Is the question. I do. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so good. I want to see what he's selling instead of crab. So let's go to this and then do I think I have enough runes. Well, you know what? We can come back, can't we? It's not going anywhere. Oh my good God. How is everyone? I hope this thing doesn't have a regular aggro range. That's going to be annoying. You've raised so much. I know. I don't know how. Thank you very much, Trans Folk Forever. We are over 430.6. Oh, well. Well, excuse me. Let's try and time this. We gotta get rid of that, don't we? Is that gonna be a respawning one? Anonymous! Yet again. With the big hundo. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. What can you say? What can you say? You're all wonderful. Mundos. That's good. I like it. Thank you very much, Drywall Eater, for the big hundo. Amazing. Thank you so much. I'm looking for here is, yeah, this teleport I'm gonna use. Lovely. Golden Great Arrow. That's useless Okay. What's the plan here then? We can actually go in there, can't we? Not that it matters. Not that anyone cares. Let's go west from the Laskyar ruins. Thank you very much, Anonymous, and thank you very much, Protomat. 1.6 hundos before the next fundo barrier. At a certain point in the week, you think someone would have suggested that we've maybe overused the hundo fundo thing. The fourth, it certainly occurred to me. Thank you very much, Muesli Man. I think it's fun. See, I think it's fun as well. Yeah, my dad's tuned into 2 live streams as far as I'm aware. One is one of the first ones when I got very drunk and was very embarrassing. And the one is when I dressed as a cat mage. Yeah. I think it's fun though. What do we got up here? Oh god. This thing just scales off holy. It doesn't do holy damage. You liars. You lied to me. Getting drunk on stream is the thing you try once. That was back in the... Hello. Hello there. That was in the days of yore. Those are some knobbly fingers. Just crushed. Just instantly crushed. Just my health bar just disappeared there. You remember that stream? I don't. I don't at all. Something happened, I think. Probably to do with a giant hand. Thank you very much, Roxy. There's a chest in here. What we do now is we just go for it. Oh, you hitboxed me. I was hitboxed. I got blocked. Ash, not this. Oh, this was like 8 years ago or something ridiculous. I'd never drink on stream again. I appear to be dead. Nice. Anonymous, thank you so much. And thank you, Anonymous. Duplicate donate there. It was Christmas, you know. Hey, what's up? No problem. I'm glad you can't see my face at the moment. It's the cam's off. It should be like, ah! Like, terrified. Nomadic merchant's trousers. They look like nice trousers. Let's pop them on. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh god, I was like, I wonder what that is in the darkness. What's this git? I'm making up some sort of shape, and it just fucking spins around and punches me in the face. Triple crystallians? Are you kidding? I didn't even know there was a place where you fought 3 of them. Great. Alright. That's a write-off. Anonymous, thank you so much. Holy Anonymous, $25. That's so good. With one more of those, we would break another barrier. Okay, so unfortunately for Legsy, I'm gonna mark this as a real bastard cave. That's what the skull is for. It's like, you can't beat this yet. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Okay, well. We lost a lot of runes there. Let's do something a little... Let's go talk to Patches, eh? Little coughing fit there. Accidentally drank with my lungs, which are there for breathing air, not for drinking. Oh, the human body. It's designed so well, isn't it? Uh-oh, that ain't good. Well, let's do that again then. Oh my god. You know what? It's not so bad, the crashes. We've been getting one every so often, haven't we? But... the human body is so perfect in design that it proves an intelligent creator. Meanwhile, your food hole is the same as your air hole, and if you get food in the air hole, you die. It's like fucked up. Thank you very much, Anonymous. We are. Oh, look how close we are. We can't leave it like that. Come on, someone push us over. That's gonna wind me up otherwise. Thank you, Anonymous. Right on cue. I want a completely separate, like, breathing and eating and drinking system. Like, I want 2 tubes. Thank you very much. I want the breathing to happen. I'm happy with the mouth being the eating part, but I want to breathe through the skin or something like that. Give us one of those. So sorry. What was the biggest donation? Someone sent through a big 10k at one point. Yeah. Yeah, I want gills. I want to photosynthesize, something like that, right? We can't be breathing out of what we're also putting food and water into. It's too ridiculous. Thanks for all the help. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got it. With his objective accomplished. Yeah, thank you, Yura. You're great. Replace the nose holes with 2 smaller mouths with lips. Now we're talking. He lent his hat. Great. I love these things. They're great. Oh, shit. Needs to put 1 more into mana here, I think. Ooh, we got a good shield there. It's a good anti-fire shield. Will we reach the next goal by the end of the stream? We will not. We will definitely not. But every little helps, as they say. Cool Confessor armor. I like it. Pop it on. We look cool. Some like greaves on as well. Thank you very much, Matteo, and the huge anonymous crew as well. Patches is in Margit cosplay. Anonymous, thank you very much.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me.
Larkal,
Now, how
thank
did
you.
I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man. I'm Patches. Tarnished like only
Okay, Patches.
honestly, frankly. So don't. I'll be ready to.
He goes on a bit, doesn't he? Did we remember to get what was in the chest in there? I totally forget if we picked it up. Because I'm silly.
Want some tea?
Hello, Ashley. 1 second. Gulp. Rinse that cup off before you use it, thank you. I drank an energy drink out of it. Ooh. And last time I made energy drink tea, didn't I? Okay. This shouldn't be difficult. It's a room with 3 entrances. Just keep going left. Till you arrive at your objective. It's not that one. Nope, I'm lost. I actually have to go to the entrance to remember the way. Alright, did I? Okay, the enemies will help. Respawn them. I can't find my way through this room, which is ridiculous because it's so small. God. Giant nerd. Well, I drank an energy drink out of a cup, and then Ashley made me a tea in the cup. But it wasn't like properly rinsed out. We got the chest. The result of which was that I got tea that tasted like an energy drink.
Well, nice of you to all a bit, and welcome. You won't need them.
What you got? Oh, demi-humans. Let's use them. We'll invest heavy in those. Tree Runner, thank you very much for the big 200. Absolutely amazing. There's a chance we could get to 432. That's right, it's necklace. We need that. We need that stone sword key. I like 2 wildly differently priced stone sword keys. That's very good.
Cheers for that.
Let's take the teleport. Patches having it makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Oh. I have a lozenge. When does today end? The stream ends in about 5 hours. Yeah. Is there usually a trap chest? Yeah, if you talk to Patches, like you fight Patches and then leave and come back, he'll have set up a little shop. And also he's got a chest, and if you try to take the items in the chest, it traps you and sends you to there. And where there is usually is right in front of a big rune bear. So he sends you to get killed by a bear, basically. thank you very much to Kadean, I'm going to say. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Look at that. Boosts rune acquisition. We got one. It's got to be done. So sorry to this dragon. Ashley! Thank you. You got it? Thank you so much. I told everyone you jumped out on me.
Yeah.
The camera's off, you don't have to.
I was just trying to lower it. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you very much. It is a weed weapon. I am evil. But also, I need the runes, man. I gotta have those runes. Just don't look. Don't look. If we hit 432 before the dragon dies, I won't kill it. Thank you very much, Anne. It'll be a few minutes, so like, I mean, you have an opportunity to save the dragon if you want. Shame on you. Listen, Greyol's got it coming. I've not killed Greyol enough times. It's hard to get runes on the randomizer run, you know? Please, nobody donate with the aim of saving the dragon. Like, it's okay. The dragon will be fine. This is what it wants to happen. One, it's not just innocently sleeping. When it sees you, it roars and enrages all the other dragons in the area and tries to kill you. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Don't kill the dragon. With a big hundo there. That's very generous indeed. And yet I am still attacking the dragon. Thank you, a concerned cat. Listen, I don't want anyone donating like $500 to save the dragon. Come on. No, you can't do that. Thank you, Joey. Fine. I tell you what, I'll give you a reprieve. It's like when they do save the animals, kill the animals at GDQ. Right, you get a reprieve. I'm gonna go look for other sources of runes, right? But then I'm gonna come back unless we've hit 432. If we hit 432, the dragon gets a stay of execution. Thank you very much, Charlie. I like the nyas better. But not me, like, holding a sword up to a virtual animal's throat and being like, donator, it gets it. Listen, that's not just, it's not like it's a baby kitten or something. And if a kitten is a baby cat, a baby kitten must be tiny. That's Greyol, mother of dragons. Greyol's a real bastard. Thank you for the donation from Kill That Dragon. Yeah, like a donate poll set up. It's like, am I going to kill Greyol or not? Let's see what's over there. RSPC dragons. Greyol's heart's been randomized and replaced with half of the Haligtree medallion. See, it could be. They drop random materials. I might have to kill Greyol. Greyol might be sitting on the key to the Ernia Academy. See, we also got Mausoleum Soldier. I like the idea of using the demi-humans. No, I don't think we can beat you. You can knock it right off, pal. That's erudition. Let's go and boost up the demi-humans by skipping through some dialogue.
Read my name, isn't this around? I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
What? I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Oh God, she's crushed. She has it. I saw in her eye.
There we go. To run back and forth for a bit.
It's all that I'm still looking. What I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Ma certainly. I know I can tell.
Back and forth. Just talk to each other. Only 10 feet away from each other.
Look up. I you'd stop, sir. I don't.
Good. I have you to. I can happily. I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I certain Roderica.
There we go. And we've got to sell everything we've got.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay, we don't have much, unfortunately.
Greeting. You here for
Thank you, ADAB. Maxi, thank you very much for the big hundo. That's pushing us up towards 432,000. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I need runes for many things. I want to use this weapon. We need 22 decks for that, which means 2 more level ups. And I also need to level that sword up, and I also need to level up the demi-humans. Lots going on. Lots going on there. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Does anyone remember where the teleport up to, what's his name is? EG. Where's the teleport to EG? I always forget that. There is one, isn't there? Am I right? EG teleport. Anyone know? It's in one of the pavilions. You know what? It wound me up. Like, we did a randomizer and there was a really fucking difficult boss in front of Stormvale. And then I had to beat it. And then I did, and the randomizer crashed and we had to do a new one. And now there's an even more difficult boss there. Eric, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you very much. Near the pavilion with the poison flowers. Now, we've hit one of those randomizer problems, haven't we? Because of course it won't have poison flowers this time. Yeah! Chop your head off. All of tibia. Straight west from this. And check this one. Northwest of the shore, Grace. I don't know what the shore is. Well, we can have a peep around. Oh, this one. So this one. You little fucker. Read my map. Thank you very much, Anonymous. And thank you, Dave, for attempting to guide me to this place. Nicholas, thank you very much for the enormous $250 donation there. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. Look at that. That's put us so close to 432. That's brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. That's bad news down there. Luke, thank you very much. That has put us over 432, in fact. Who's taken Margaret's place? Guess. Yeah, Melania is just where Margaret is. It's like the randomizer's like annoyingly not random for Margaret. It's like you will be fighting one of the hardest bosses in the game. If you want to do Stormvale, the first dungeon, you have to beat Whichever fucker. Yeah, Radon 2 and Melania have been there on the 2 randomizers I've done. Seriously. Where it's like, ooh, the duelist. Something like that, you know? Oh my god. 432, eh? It's not a bad amount. Not a bad amount indeed. Soldier of God, Rick. We're still to bump into Rick. Will we see Sean's face today? Well, it was on before, but I started to get self-conscious about how often I was itching my nose, if you can believe it. I tell you what, webcam goes back on. Webcam goes back on at 433. There you go. And I'll keep it on then. It'll be on for till the end of the stream. I'll put a note on the screen, and next time I sit down at the Grace, I'll put webcam at 433 on. What game is this? This is The Herbs, Sims in the City. There we go. Go teleport to here. Let's go sit next to EG. Thank you, Anonymous and Anonymous. Anonymous and Amonymous. Both of you. We're going to blow someone's mind now. This always does. Always gets someone in chat who doesn't know about this. Wah! Well, it usually doesn't happen with a giant head exploding us. But yeah, you can break that wall. That's cool, right? Usually there isn't. Usually there's just a bunch of little dudes, and not quite so many giant bastards. Knock it off. No. Hehe. Very good.
Well, look at you.
Alright, we're safe now, aren't we? I'm gonna put this on. Let's go. Okay. There. Then we go on. Webcam at 33.
Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
What do you got? Tiolia's Concoction. That's Summer Smithing Stone free. I'd like to go for Stormveil, but do we reckon we have upgraded our thing a bunch? We might just be able to overpower her. She is scaled down to Margit's level. Well, we'll just lose these runes it counts. Well, she'll just heal off Rochio, won't she? You sound different, Melania. Shit. We're not getting through that for a long time. A long time. Thank you very much, Really Crunchy, for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Yeah, that is just a hard wall right there. Thank you, Brendan. Thank God I know where to go. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the church. That's the one. Thank you, Star. Like, Melania is hard to deal with early game. Just because you're very limited sort of options, you know. Whiff. Don't kill me. It's not allowed. Also hard to deal with late game. True. Thank you, Ben. I nearly thanked Bun then. That looked like it said Bun to me. Like, thank you, Bun. Yeah, the river might be good. I was thinking about heading down there after talking to Muriel. Uh-oh. Slightly worrisome. That whole situation. I know there's an item here for sure. And then Muriel will be useful, because Muriel can sell you whatever's inside the spell books, which is, of course, not spells. It could be anything. That's a good sacred tier, though. Salon's Cellar. I did not do Salon's Cellar. Is there anything else in Limgrave I didn't do? It's got to be somewhere, right? Here and north. The horrible poison cave. Oh yeah, that one. I remember. We'll go here. We'll do the horrible poison cave. Good old horrible poison cave. Selen had the... Oh, right, I see. That's why I stayed away from that, was it? It's like, actually, you know what? Fuck that. There's a few items over here. Oh, Stormhawk axe. Ailing Thrust. It's a good one. Hello. Ooh. Oh yeah, blue dancer cave, because Anonymous, thank you so much for the big hundo. We are a third of the way through 432. We've been up here. So we'll go and see Selen. Then we'll head to the waterfall cave. I sound like I love any sort of dialogue about video games that sounds like it's describing a fake video game on like a TV show written by people who don't really know anything about video games. QJ, thank you very much for the big hundo. You know, if they're like, you play Goblin's Tower? How do you get past the wizard on floor 3? Oh, you need to get the magic key for, you know, like anything that's like that. I'm like, yeah, that's so good. Okay, excuse me, but... Like, they're always describing, like, sort of, text adventure games that have, like, one route through them. Which is great. It's like, who, like, plays that? Like, who plays one of them? Like, oh, I play that. Like, oh, you play Overwatch? You play World of Warcraft? No, I play that game. I play Monkey Island, and that's it. You guys are just, like, not bored of it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, God. Save me, lads. Oh, fuck. When it got me in the corner, I had no idea what was going on. Thank you, Elias. Look at that. We're exactly halfway through now. 5 hundos away from 433. Selena is pondering where her trousers went, I think.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here.
Thank you, Clay. Very generous, thank you. I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still?
Apostate witch.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Okay, what you got? Smithing stone. Oh, she's got a talisman pouch. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. You wonderful lady. Thank you so much.
Young, you are a tad so now.
Thank you. Let's see. What have we got that might be helpful? We got incantations. We got final hit of chain attacks. I'm going to put stamina recovery speed on, I think. that brings greatly raises. It raises it by 7. I was hoping it raised it by enough to summon Tish, but not quite. Thank you, Paul, for the donate. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Don't try it. I have the high ground. Thank you, Anonymous. My plan now is to save up enough money to level up like twice. And then put little mates coming from over there. Yeah, I want to save up like 2 times. I mean, level up like 2 times, and then have enough to level up our light greatsword we found. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Any progress in getting H-Bomb to play it? I advised that he do it. And he said lol, which is an enigmatic response. Yeah, so we'll see. It's up to him. I'm allowed to bug him about it because I know the guy, but no one else go bug him about it. Well, I would like to. I would like to watch him do it, especially now as someone who knows how difficult it is. When I think about it, I think about the little bit of Java stream where he's like, the witch keeps turning in front of him. He goes, "If there's a witch, I'll vomit. There's a witch." Just like sees it immediately. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous. We got shield, we got Ghost Flame. Oh, fucking shit. Jesus Christ. A little red wolf there, just hanging out in the cave. Hi. Can I say I love how when you throw this, it starts out by like the blade lights up to like make the circle and then it like throws a circle. Oh, watch it this time. It's so good. Ah, that's fucking great, that is. Tell you what, we're doing alright here, aren't we? Money-wise. Just gotta not die now. Oh shit. All the level ups we've done to the weapon. I can see you there. But not you, your little mate standing in front of you. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Thank you very much, Anonymous. We missed. We made that jump last time. I forgot what the actual way was. We can drop down here, right? I think. Luckily, we're right there. What do? Do you just drop off the edge? Yeah, that works. Finger Creeper Ash is being watched over by a Finger Creeper. That's kind of cool. Yeah, look, it starts getting up. Doesn't do holy damage. I installed by after getting marked by the tree sentinel right outside where you start. Yeah. You gotta walk around it. I think they put that there to teach you it's okay to just come back later. You can walk around it, come back. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donate. I'm thanking people here who probably aren't here. Right, they clicked on the donate link on one of the YouTube videos or like Blue Sky or something, and they're just like sending through like some money very kindly, and I'm like, thank you very much, and they're like just like off doing something else. Thank you very much, FJS Art, for the donate there. What an evil series of attacks there. Okay, I beat mine. How are you lot doing? They're down to 4. They're alright though, these aren't they? One of them's got a shield. They got like a great club in there. That's down to 3. Blocked and all. They're too little or stooped to get hit easily. The dude who eats pianos. Thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Oh, they just about couldn't do it. A good effort though. Oh yeah, webcam goes on when we hit the next Bundo barrier. Oh, 1 second. Let me make myself pretty in preparation. They're like an alpha test version of the lads. Ooh, free Palestine, indeed. Ooh. Does this mod? Yeah, you'd find dragon hearts anywhere. Well, I'll show you. In fact, we'll go see what's there, and then you use them, and you could unlock anything. Play. Thank you very much for donating exactly the right amount of money to turn the webcam on. Well, here we go then. Hello, folks. The webcam's back on now. Thank you very much, Clay, for the very kind donation there. That's too generous. I'm gonna pay to see my ugly mug. But thank you. It goes to a good cause. Yeah, so see, we can spend we spend on this now. So that's like a quest item. So we have to buy that if we want to progress through box quest, you know. And there's like a staff in there. Oh, it's actually I'm gonna save the heart. I feel like. Level up. Dex. Our overall dex is 21. We need 22 for the sword. So enough runes to level up 1 time. Did you do the coastal cave? Did I? I didn't. I didn't even check it, I don't think. Yeah, let's do the coastal cave. Did I check it? I don't recall. Good. It's the southwest and the sword. Well, I just like the great sword moveset. Thank you very much, Val. I like the great sword moveset, you know. So I want to try it out. Oh, we're going down. Sweet. The most British man. A lot of people have said I look British, which I think is I think it's meant maliciously, shall we say. Oh yeah, there's usually a guy over there, isn't there? But there's a bat. Okay, let's try that again. Gotcha. It was a butterfly. Cult of Rava. Oh, we've got to wear it. I mean, it must be one. Obviously. Thank you, Laurie. Very generous indeed. Oh, great. I never foresaw raising this much. It's like... It's kind of messed up, right? Hang on. What I'll do is I'll tag this and then we'll go back out and talk to the merchant, who I don't think I've spoke to so far. Hey, Buck. Oh my god. Stop firing at me. Fucking... I'm sat down. Oh, that's annoying. Like, like, there's only a few people who I think could do a charity stream that would raise this much money, and none of them are me. I'll say, not a one of them I would ever consider is actually me. But we did it, which is amazing. It's nothing too interesting there right now. The bell bearing. Great shield talisman, good. That's true. Alright, we'll go through here. Like, oh my god, I need to make progress quick so that skeleton stops shooting at me because it's annoying. Oh, you gotta knock it off. Thank you, Natalie. That's very kind, thank you. Oh, shit. Is that thing just going to shoot at me forever now? Demi-human shade. Get it. Let the lads do this one. Lads? I was drinking tea and reading chat. Well, they got it. I mean, what can we say? They did it. So I can't hold it against them too much. We'll let them off. They redeemed themselves just about there. Okay. But yeah. It does make me wonder what is possible when it's like, okay, you know, people who will have like a much bigger audience than me. What a annoying little combination here. Right in the way. Oof. That's gonna leave a mark, probably. Right down the throat. We need a toothpick for that. Okay. Oh, let's see if there's anything for sale here. There's something about as well, isn't there, an item? Sky shot. Oh, this is all available at the other place as well. Thank you very much, Shadow Tempest. Thank you, Atlee. I'm gonna say. Arbalest. Flower. Very good. Poison place. It's under the church, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Flying. We've been streaming for 8 hours. There are 4 hours remaining. Can we get through 433 to 434 in 4 hours? I don't think we can. Weird little silver kind of flower there, looks a bit strange. I think I should make some. Ooh, I could go for some oatmeal. Okay, I'm wrong about where it is. I'm wrong and I deserve to be attacked. No, here it is, yeah. Did the walking mausoleums get randomized? I don't think so. If they do get swapped, they'd only get swapped with other mausoleums, I imagine. Wow! Anonymous, you got me. With the big gun out. That scared me. Ah. I like how sort of necessary a light source is in this, and how not forthcoming with it they are in the beginning of the game, you know? That you can play for a while without running into a torch or... a lantern. Like if you don't buy one when you get the opportunity, because you're like, why would I need that? Okay. Like any other game, the first dark cave you come across, they put a torch right outside it. What the hell is that up there? There's a hand on the ceiling. H-Bomb's point about the boss fights, where it's like it'd be really good if you had a rocket launch here and then they put rocket launchers all over the place. It's a good point. I don't like games that do that. It makes it feel less special, you know? Okay, now. That's problematic, isn't it? Let's say that you're usually a thing that doesn't aggro. It's a thing that doesn't fucking aggro. Let's go. Yeah, we got 2 ways forward. I'll be honest, I don't know the way in here. Let's try this way. Oh, it's fucking Bear City down here. Oh, right. Hello. Yeah, right. I'll see you later. Actually, how about that? That's not fair. Is it 2 sub-bosses in the place of regular enemies in here? I prefer a staff with being able to cast a light spell. Oh my god, I dropped on top of it. Ah! I thought it was a... Oh, please say it can't get up here. It can't get up here. It can't. Probably. Okay, I do not know the way forward, and I am scared. I think we go this way. I did this the other day and I got through here just fine and didn't have any trouble whatsoever. I'm confused. I know I'm running in circles, I just don't know how to not run in a circle. Wait, what's the way that isn't in a circle? I thought I came in past the little flower. Now I need to drop down past it again. Brilliant. Well, we had a good run. Thank you very much, John, for the donate there. Very generous. Thank you very much. Past the flower, that just led us back up. It's actually the other way past the bear. Oh, is chat doing a lie to me? You're lying to me. It's over there. No, we're only kidding. It's actually over the other way. Oh, you pranksters. Oh, you got me again. We would never. You're a gang of bastards. Here. There it is. There it is. Jesus. Don't stand in the lava. Okay. Yeah. It's my fault for not watching out for the lava there. I should have positioned myself more carefully, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. That one's going to have to be a one-shot bonk later on. Very good. Righty-ho then. What's next? We've been around up here. We have, once again, 0 runes. We got... No, we got some. We got enough to, like, level up once, I think. Gonna level up my sword a bit. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Thank you very much, Old John. Thank you very much, JQ, for all the very generous donates there. Thank you, Anonymous, again. And Ben, and everyone else.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm.
Sell. There we go. Strengthen. 2, 3, 4. So we need like 2,500 thereabouts. To get enough decks. Should be doable, right? Who can we batter? On that one. All my little skull marks are like, no chance. Annoyingly. Did we find a... I think that'll be doable now. I'm feeling good about that. Yeah. Nighttime bosses. Oh yeah. The nighttime boss on the bridge. That could do us. Let's see. We go here. We wait till night. Till nightfall. Thank you very much, Anonymous, and thank you very much, Anonymous. We're moving towards 4, 3, 4. Absolutely wonderful. Oh look, it's just a regular, it's been swapped with a different Knight's Cavalry. Let's get all this out the way. Nice. Oh, easy peasy. Some solid runes there. Oh, we got Flame Cleanse Me. Flame Cleanse Me is one of the best spells in the game. Okay, like all over the place. Needs a proper, I swear. There we go. Flame cleanse me. Means we now need. Get rid of that. Our offhand, we can put a seal we can use. Yeah, let's use this one because it's cuter. Level up Dex. Okay, now with that though, we are now heavy. How heavy is the sword? I didn't really expect it to be heavier than that. It's not actually, but with this it is. Damn, we were really close to the limit, weren't we? Okay. We just need some lighter gloves. That'll do. Let's see how that works then. Oh, it's a good moveset. Last time until morning. We'll test this out on these nerds over here. Nice. Summons a bunch of needles to fire at a thing. Pretty good. What does it scale with? Dex and faith. And a little strength. I'm very attached to the like greatswords. It's like I was hoping I'd find another like greatsword. Oh, thank you very much. Is that metal slime? Thank you. That's absolutely wonderful. Oh, you're all brilliant. Nice. Oh, you gotta love it. It's nice to have a ranged option. How far does it go? Not all that far, really. A lady with wing stents. I'd like to try that, yeah. That's probably better than this one when it's all the way up, you know. Well. Tell you what we're gonna do. First things first. I'm gonna take a little 5 to 10 minute break because I need to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna make another cup of tea as well. So I will see you all in, let's see, say 25 to 22, something like that. Okay, I will see you in a sec, folks. Bye. Hello, folks. I'm back. Ah, how are we doing? Sorry, it was a little longer than I anticipated because You remember earlier in the week when I bit my cheek? I really chomped it. 2 times since I've been eating that. I've re-chomped it. It's swollen. Oh. I stole some of Ashley's cheese out of the fridge and I was like, hee hee. I will sneakily eat this cheese. I'm gonna put my fan on for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, the cheese was too sharp, clearly. Oh. Beef. Yeah, I got my comeuppance. Don't worry about that. Well, as I was scarfing the cheese, the stolen cheese, I fucking bit myself really hard. God damn. Was it not? Well, I midway through eating it, I fucking bit myself, and then I needed to like panic swallow it to like get it out of my mouth. So I just for what I did on my little break from my charity live stream then was go and steal cheese and then hobble about in the kitchen going oh, like that for about 5 minutes, like holding my face. It sucks so much. I need to be on. Oh yeah, hang on, webcam, of course. Sorry. Hello. Look at that. I look bald. Oh. So yeah, I need just liquid food. I need to stay on liquid food for like a week. Or I need to like inflate this cheek while I eat or something like that. Oh. It's just that first chomp when I really caught myself badly. Jesus. I got myself fully chomped. Let's go check out that well, we can't get out of that tunnel, but we'll go check out the fort there. Fort Gale, isn't it? Thoughts and feelings about Star Trek. I don't actually know Enterprise all that well. Never in doubt. Yeah, I don't recall. I've seen bits of it, but too long ago to remember. Me and Ash will probably watch it. That's the one with the country song, right? As the intro. He deserves it. Why do I deserve it? Have I not earned enough positive karma via these live streams to not deserve to have my cheek bit? You're right. It does have an incredible intro. Did it just stop? Thank you very much, Anonymous, by the way, for the donate. Fuck it, I don't care. No, I do care. We gotta get it. Okay, we know it crosses right between there. What if we just chase it, swishing? This always works, doesn't it? It comes and waits here for a minute. This is where we'll get it. We can see it coming from a long off there. Ah. Thank you, everyone who's donated while I'm away. And thank you, Sasha, for the big hundo. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. That's us most of the way towards 434. Amazing. Towards the end, leans in heavily into the war on Terra. That's gotta pair well in a strange way with Deep Space Nine, right? A lot of which is about the sort of moral justifications for terrorism, you know, in Deep Space Nine. I, of course, wouldn't agree with anything that ever broke any law. But yeah, there's Deep Space Nine plotlines which are like, well, you know, we had no choice but to do all the terror. There we go. Huh? Huh? That is handy. Anonymous, thank you for the big hundo, and thank you for the quarter hundo. Another anonymous. Thank you very much. Usually this is is that what is that what the lion's been replaced with? Oh, this poor little guy. This is usually a terrifying room because it's got a giant lion covered in blades all over it. A nice try. A fair attempt. Oh. Kira's never ashamed of being a terrorist. Yeah, I like that. Like, Kira starts out like, I would have done anything whatsoever to free my planet from occupation. And she never really budges from that. Like, ever. And that includes, like, she's killed Bajorans, she's killed civilians, like... And she never backs down, and also the show never really judges her for it. Thank you very much. Thanks, folks. Amoni News. Almost got me there. Thank you very much. Is this a new randomizer? It is the old one. Something updated, and then it broke. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. Wonderful. It's just over here in a chest. Colonel, thank you very much for the hundo and one. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. We've looked all around in here, haven't we? And thank you, Orange Roads. Where are we at? We're closing in on 434. Incredible. Incredible. Damar's angry about the Dominion killing cost. It's not just Cardassian civilians. Damar is angry because the Cardassian, the Dominion kill his family, his actual family, and right when he finds out, Restless Forest 740. Thank you very much for the $250. That is absolutely amazing. That's pushed us up over 734. Quite literally pushed us up over. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. And thank you, Anonymous, as well. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do now, isn't there? It's got to be done. 734? Not quite that much. 434. Let's get to 435. Wonderful. Yeah, the Dominion killed Amar's family. And when he finds out his family have died, Kira's like, yeah, well, guess what? That's the sort of thing you did, you big shit. Like, right at the moment. It's like, Jesus Christ, Kira. You're like unstoppable. And then she's like, oh, maybe I could have picked a better moment to say that. Which, that's really funny. You're like, yeah, maybe. Oh, great. Wonderful. I need help. Need more help. Endo Gladry, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. I need to get the fuck away from this thing. Oh, I didn't know that, Lorcan. That's interesting. Hang on, we've got webcam. Where's that still on? Switch that off. I feel like we've been extremely beat up here. Yeah, I promised to turn the webcam off. Donations start coming in quicker than Tiltify can handle. The website crashes. Oh right, well fuck you then. Jesus Christ. One Hungry. Thank you very much, One Hungry. The big hundo. Very generous indeed. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. Summon Marg. What is Marg? Oh shit, that's probably bad. We're okay. Thank you, class. That's class. Very good. Yeah, we gotta... we need to have one great rune. Which could be anywhere. Like anywhere. It could drop off something. It could be in a chest. It could be anywhere. It's fun this because you still need 2 great runes to progress through the game, which I like a lot. So like you need 2. You need 1 to meet Enya. Enya, not Enya. I don't think Enya's in this. There we go. Jesus, I'm gonna have to summon the demi-humans. I'm gonna have to sit down first, and then I'm gonna have to summon the demi-humans. Because I need cover. Oh, I need more cover. Something we need to get there, but I think there's just we're too low level for this. Good luck doing Fear's quest with the randomizer on. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, what we'll do is we will grab our runes. We'll just try and power through, right? Go one by one. Very good. Now we got that, so we can go back and get our runes again, and then get them further away by the time we die next time. Yeah, I've got one of them. I've got the dagger. Seven hundos remain until 4, 3, 5. That sounds like a nice round number, doesn't it? What do we think about that? Just sounds pleasant, doesn't it, to say? This place sucks. You know, you're like, ooh. 4. How much did you raise? We raised 434. Oh, that's not very good. That's rubbish. We raised 435. Holy shit, that sounds so nice. That's not true. No one is gonna say, "Oh, that's rubbish." No one's threshold for being impressed. It's between these 2 numbers. There's gotta be, though, a threshold, right? Where someone will go from, we got Messmer's armor. Where someone will be like, that's not that good. 2, oh, yeah, that's great. Like, that number exists. And for someone, you imagine it's gotta be between 434 and 435. Ash is very impressed. She made me potatoes yesterday to celebrate. And I liked them. I'll give this boss a bash. I should really level up before trying this. I should have. Go on, get me. Mega skull appearing here. Mega skull. I need to put the skull icon, but 10 times as big. I'm gonna remember what that is, don't worry. That's one of the hardest fights. Like, you know, for like a sub-boss fight, that's one of the worst. There we go. Luckily, I died close enough to the door to get my lost runes. I want that thing there. And then I'm going to leave Celia because it's kicking my ass. Of course nothing to... Listen. I consider it to be rude to compare charity efforts like it's a competition. Okay, I gotta get away now. But that's good. Shit. Lovely. I hate this shit. Let's just get way away from Celia. It's got one of them perched above it, just vomiting poison onto the grace. Oh, okay. Did we do the Forlorn Hound? Let's go do it. I helped work on that stream as well, and the big growth in audience for H-Bomb and more broadly for like leftist YouTubers helped create the audience who are around for this charity stream as well. So we're cooperative. It's a cooperative community thing, not a competition. Get rid of that. We can't summon in here. Oh. 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 Doable. I think people are... Yeah, I don't think anyone's taking it seriously, but I have to clarify. I have to. This is tough. Anything that's difficult to bonk is tough. At least you can get your runes back easy. You can't do anything in a fight with these. They just get you. Thank you, Suma Left. I'm gonna say. Thank you, Anonymous. Very generous. Thank you. Absolute nightmare. That one where they... Oh, it's horrible. They step forward like so many times. That's what you do. You roll through the stump and jump over the blade. We'll leave that there. Yeah. I don't want to do my regular thing of have the biggest hammer you can find and then slam it into their heads constantly. Thank you, Anonymous. We're getting there. 435. The point at which this all becomes impressive. It's down here, isn't it? It's like quite hard to get to. Right then. Not getting through Melania. I think we're in Liurnia then, aren't we? We're just like officially here. I was gonna go here. Because I was like, I bet we can beat that. Whatever that is, we can get it. What does the +2 mean on the title? We were going to end on Friday, unless we hit the stretch goal, and that took us to Saturday, and then we were going to end on Saturday unless we hit a stretch goal, and that took us to today, which is the last day. There are no more extra days, though. Like, it must end. If we hit today's goal, you do... No, not at all. Thank you. Thank you, Dave, for typing that. To stop me having to say it so much. Right, you go up here. The Wizard Tower, you need erudition to get in, I remember. But this, what was it? Was it a thing, right? What's it? Crucible Knight. We can be a Crucible Knight. I like pepperoni. That's such a brainworm for me now. I don't know. Just anything I say in that sort of rising intonation, sort of. We can be a Crucible Knight. It immediately makes me think. I like pepperoni. Oh, that's a. I don't know. Actually, thinking about it, it's one of them. It's one of the difficult ones. No, we can give it a bash. Which is the one that you do need erudition for? Anonymous, thank you very much for the big hundo. Very generous indeed. Whoa. Whoa. It doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough damage. You handle it, lads. I'll see you later. Bye. The one by the Eye of Sauron. Ah. Oh, hey, you can get in this one as well, can't you? I believe. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for that very generous hundo there. The lads have not got... They probably had it. Yeah, okay. That's a death mark for sure. Is there an item in there? It was. Ooh, a 9. We got a 9er. That's a good one. Yeah. This one you can just walk up. But getting up there doesn't spawn the ladder in, so that's not what that does. It's just erudition. Okay. Yeah, that's erudition. One of them's erudition while wearing a glintstone crown as well. Or you can jump around and cheat. Stone barb cracked tear. Ah, that's the stance breaker one. Okay. Yeah, let's we'll go down here and then we'll head north. Yeah, because to say, there's an Everjail. Not that I don't feel like I can beat any of those actually at the moment. I don't feel strong enough. There's a trick to when you use erudition and you're wearing a crown, they light up. Anonymous, thank you very much. Oh yeah, over here. There's a catacomb. Should we enter the catacomb? Bash, bash, bash. You okay up there? Oh, for the love of God. Ah. Okay. What's this door? Oh. Roads and catacombs. Let's do this one. Well, if we can. I feel like we've been running into a higher proportion than usual of very difficult bosses. Let's see. 5.9. Yeah, we'll come back after we do the place, level up, and then go for the boss door. Thank you, Kara, for the dono. Very generous, thank you. What time are we on? Wow! It didn't die! Thank you, Theo. I've upgraded the sword a few times, but, you know, not as high as I'd like. And I haven't upgraded my summons all. You know what, that's one thing we need to do. We need to upgrade the summons. Yeah, for sure. I've got the ability to do that, I just didn't have the runes for it. I love these things, it's great. It's a Somber Smithing Stone 4 there. Yeah, I think the The scythe was hitting harder, I think. Garank's Beast Claw. I just like the moveset on these. I think the scythe had a better ranged attack on it. You know, throwing the halo. Can't fool me with your ovary. You can't fool me. Oh, smithing stone free. Oh, that's the extra item we got from coming down here. Yeah, load of rubbish. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the donut. We are more than half the way to 435. Ah. So we found the actual way to go. Should we go the wrong way? For a giggle. Hi. Nice. A little giggle. Dylan, thank you very much. How long have we got? We got 3 hours. Oh, that's fun. I didn't think we'd get this far, honestly. People are so generous. Lovely. Golden Rune 2. Oh, I'll have it. Alright, so we go back up to the Grace now. Shit. Then we get shot in the calf. It's an important part of the plan. And then we will head back. Well, we'll level up and then we'll head to the boss. See what the boss is. 430,000. That's amazing. It is amazing, isn't it? You know what would be slightly, just a little bit more amazing would be if we got to 435,000. And then if we got like $1 more, if you're rounding by tens, people would be like, wow, 440. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Alright, that's really good. I like that. Let's put that in Dex. Doing a Dex Faith build this time based around this sword / that scythe. Or thereabouts. I like this one. It's kind of like a reverse. It's like they give you the lever right at the start, but they're like, but go on. See if you can find the fucking door. See if you can find the door. Lord Azul. Azul. Azul? Azuel. Thank you very much for the big hundo. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Speaking of, I've lost the way. I actually can't remember the way. It's back up there, isn't it? expected an hourly announcement video. The people would riot. They would get me. Thank you, Anonymous. My lord. Thank you, Mooncat, for the hype in chat. Alright, what do we got then? Let's take a peek. I don't know about this. Ooh. God, they can make space quick, can't they? Alright, I got my one. How are you lot doing? Hey, oh shit! Should learn my lesson with this, really, shouldn't I? Help you all out a bit. Yeah. Oh, you're in the wrong place now. Ho ho! Nice. No, I did ignore the game and reach out, but if you notice, I held block this time. In case it decided to wheel around and bash me in the face. Like the other one. Stealing that kill. Well, you know, it's just helping them out a bit. They had it. They definitely had it. Alright, that was good. It's good to finally be a boss, isn't it? Jeez. A couple of runes we can spend on an upgrade. That one got me. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the big hundo. That's absolutely incredible. We're so close to 435. Thank you, those 5 demi-humans who all had $1 each. That's so cute. There we go. Look at that. Got a couple more points on the demi-humans. Making them more powerful. What was it that was down here again? It was something... It was a pain in the arse down here, wasn't it? It's a pain in the arse. Something hard. Look at all these skulls. Fight Melania. I can't beat Melania. I can't beat her with this setup. No chance. I'm gonna come here. South down the road. We could see what is in Carrier Manor, actually. What was in there on the other randomizer was Radon, too. I hate what this headband's like done to my fringe here. It's like bunched it such that I look like I have a wispy strand of hair and nothing else. Look at that. It's horrible. Oh, I shouldn't use words like that to refer to myself. It's a poison cave in the south of Liania. We did... No, we didn't do that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a different poison cave. Yeah, we could try that. I'm gonna head to the, I'm gonna get the chest that usually had... What the fuck is this? Still chasing me. The 4 belfries. Belfries? I'm gonna go to that place. Hello. I haven't found the Albinoric woman, no. It's too hard to get through the cave to the west of the Laskyar ruins. So, if I want to know the location of the medallion's counterpart, unfortunately, I'm out of luck. We got it, you know. Butching my hair up. It's getting bunched. He may need some verbal instructions. They should move just her around. Just that one NPC around. She could be anywhere in the world. And then AI generates a whole new paragraph for Gideon to read about exactly where she is. Oh, look at that. Just a Bloodhound Knight wandering around. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Guess I can try for a really sneaky rune retrieval here. But one of the apparently the invisible assassins can just appear anywhere. There's one over there, for instance. It's the worst thing that could be right in front of that. Very good. Very good. Okay, I need you to tit off. What wolf hits you with its back? Fucking back, like, slam from a wolf. One for the donkeys. Thank you very much. For the big hundo. Very generous indeed. I've started making Minecraft villager pain noises when I move around. That's new. That's something that happened in the last few years. I go, oh, oh, when I, like, get up. Thank you very much. Elite Pancake for the donate there. Very generous. Thank you. Oh, look how close we are to 435. Jesus Christ. That's Steve. Oh, I'm so sorry. I said the wrong Minecraft character's voice line. Great, that's shite. That was not worth it. Okay, brilliant. What now then? You can go here and get, but I haven't had great luck with that, have I? Did a merchant have an imbued key? Yeah, there's mines as well. Huh. That's the villager, right? Anonymous. That is 226.57. That's incredible. For an incredibly specific amount of money. Which has brought us up to 435.150. That is another Fundo barrier broken. 435. That's amazing.
Well, matter. Lay out your arms.
I shouldn't be here. Where did I want to go? To the merchant thing. To see if there was an imbued key. Webcam off. Now, it would be bullshit of me to be like, to turn the webcam off and then put like, I'm not going to do that. Put webcam on at 436. That's just too bullshit. People would get on to me. That's none of them. Carly doesn't have one. Let's offer a bell bearing. It's got to be one of these. You're all liars. What do you think about that? What do you think about the fact that you're all liars? I could have sworn that's what chat says after they lie. This one had a weathered dagger, which is pretty similar. Did you get the bell bearing from the Kaled fender next to the map thing? Let's go see. I think you're sending me on a wild goose chase, I must say. I'm being goosed. My cheek just stopped hurting now. That's how long it took to stop hurting. The Halleck tree. Okay, I didn't pick up that bell bearing. But you all still lied to me. I've been lied to so many times. Not vindicated. No, we're still missing a key. I forget. You know, you go to sleep, you wake up, you're stealing some of Ashley's cheese, and you don't remember that it happened.
Unusually, this. Have a safe journey.
Did not all lie to you. Thank you very much, Anonymous, and thank you, Dealer, for the CIA. Very appreciated, thank you. I still haven't played the game and don't want to spoil myself, but that's okay. Although we are on a weird randomizer run, so not too much will be spoiled, other than what isn't usually there, you know. CIA love playing poker. Yeah. Well, I must have forgotten to pick, unless like someone who's bell bearing we can't get by talking to them had it.
There you not floating your boat.
You know, like Banal. Or who else? Salon? Could be Salon. Could be Patches.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Thank you, Chance. Could be Corin. I like how all this is just to get one E for this thing. It's going to take us somewhere with one drop. Would you tit off? Oh my god. What a nightmare. Let's Patches move from here. What you get if you come back here then? Jack shit. Okay, great. Yeah, he moves, doesn't he? Forgot. Yeah, we could try Corin. We'll try Corin and Patches. And then there could be someone else.
Well then.
We'll buy that.
May the Golden Order further can happen.
It's a 2.
May the Golden
Got an egg as well. Yeah, he is now over. Where is he? We need to find him first. He's like around here somewhere, isn't he? Like there, maybe. Something like that.
Alright then, I could be. Never met someone with it. Make good, mate. I'll be seeing you. Marek. Marek is.
We gotta hear it, don't we?
Marek is tits. You must be hungry.
Let's leave. I always envisioned you as a ginger for no reason I can identify. I guess he doesn't move until... Yeah, until Raya has the necklace back, which we found, didn't we? So we can go and do that. Hello, you shitbag.
Oh, well. It's me. Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium.
Speaking of...
By the way, Ashes are strange. Not that it... If she rings you're making your way to... Well, have you ever seen an eye? The clunky cut long ago. And get this. It's so right. It'll chuck... Oh, yeah. There's a savant.
Okay. Patches. Stone sword key. And a different sort of stone sword key. That's a different price. But it's not the same. It isn't the same. But that's okay. You know. I was misled. But I'm not mad at you all.
Cheers for that.
It's fine. Okay. Let's go talk to Raya. That might be what I saw. That's okay. Can a mod time out sometimes Kaisen for a month? No, I'm kidding. Thank you very much, JK and Anonymous, for the donates there.
At an abandoned home. Please. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very to steady such. Please.
Right.
Brave most tarn. You are no the volcano. This land, but the lit.
That was all useless. Brilliant. Okay. What now then? We could go see what's here. Let's go south. I'm in no fit shape to be fighting any of these people in these jails. I feel like in the start of the game they're always going to be too hard. Even less often, Kaisen. Ashley is cooking. Hope Ashley's cooking, otherwise it's like a fire. Thank you very much for the donates, folks. We're on our way to 436. Amazing amount. Tag this. Oh, the night by the artist shack. That they have something on them, don't they? Usually, they drop a book. Usually, I can't tell. No, maybe pasta. Oh, that's much more difficult than what I just thought. Okay, let's go. That's cheating. That's cheating. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donate. I'm going to try and take revenge. I'm going to try to take revenge. They cheated. They cheated by casting the same move too many times. An unusually large amount of times. I'm going to take revenge against the other jail. Right. Here we go. There we go. Much better. It's a lot easier when you know what's going to come out, you know. You're like, okay, I can charge up a strong attack to open this one. Now we can wield this. Let's try the cave down there. Oh, the poison cave. We can just put points into bigger for a while, can't we? Just gotta double check that we actually have the bell bearings, since apparently I'm forgetting to pick them up sometimes because I have the brain of a sea sponge. Thank you, Dane G. Thank you, Anonymous. Big donates there. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, thank you, actual Theodore Roosevelt. It's a nice message. Cave, 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 cave. Where's this cave? I remember it being around here somewhere. There it is. I should sit down, really, shouldn't I, before I carry on? Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't even... Which one is that? I don't recall. Hello down there. Someone throwing blood flies at me. Nope. Stop it. No, you mustn't. Hate blood flies. They're close behind. What the? Oh. Aramazula, I see. Very good. Counts as a win. I won. Me. Absolute shitbag. What's going on? I feel like I'm not doing very much damage with this sword, I will say. Where are we at? 4, 3, 5. absolutely amazing. Should I do like I'll announce like the last hour, be like it's the last hour, whoa, like that, you know, on social media. My God, what a nightmare it is in here. There's usually a whole bunch of shambling corpses down there. Wah! But when they're transformed into anything, you should just yell it out. Yell it out of my window. It's the last hour! Just once, like that. Milady. Yeah, I want that one again. We'll swap to that if we find it. Thank you very much to the donators there. Kaylin. Anonymouses. Thank you. Shit. Well, I rolled in the poison, so we're up against it now. Go. Gotta do everything around here. Getting hit by everything. Literally everything. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna do it though. We can do that. We just have to get there with more resources and without being poisoned. Thank God for this. Starts you halfway. Right, straight past all this rubbish. And in. And then we can summon. Immediately. And refill. Pick up our runes. I really needed to. I really needed to get aggro. Come on, please, lads. Help me. I've got hit by every time this has tried to hit me. It's hit me. Every single time. I dodged some moves there. Very good. Pretty rubbish. But hey, we can write it off as a potential place to go. I was trying to dodge, I was just doing it at the wrong time. Are you over-leveled? Not at all. Got good. Well, I got, you know, adequate. I became adequate. I wouldn't say good, you know. I feel the need to defend myself. You know? Like, I have beaten this game at level 1. I have beat Melania at level 1 without leveling up at all. I have beat up to the Fire Giant at level 1 without leveling up at all, with level 1 weapons and no summons. Right? That is no Spirit Ashes, no leveling up weapons past when you get them. I've done it. No, I didn't summon. I did not summon. I beat the Fire Giant without summoning with a level 1 weapon at level 1. I did. I saved a playthrough of it. It took 8 minutes of poking it in the foot. Just 8 solid minutes of poking it. Just takes a long time to learn that every single move it can do. And all the variations thereof. And all the differences in dodge timings depending on elevation in the arena. It's like, because it stamps, so its foot takes a longer or shorter amount of time to come down to the floor if it's standing on a hill. Are there any good summons for the Fire Giant? Like, Aurelia, maybe? Like, something that you know, can, like, poison it while you try and keep aggro off it or something like that? Latena, maybe, yeah. And something that stays well away from it. Or, like, the Rot Dog and Prey. I suppose. So here we go. New cave, new cave. Tish. Yeah, actually, the percentage damage on Tish and the potential to dodge, at least. Yeah, the Mimic, yeah. I think if you want to use Latena, you have to be very aggressive yourself in order to keep aggro away from her, maybe. Hi. That's just a little anemic, isn't it? Feels like. Could also do with a heal. Bestial Vigor or Trees, whatever. Sword Hand of Night Jolan. Thank you very much, Netscape. Netscape SSBM. Thank you, Kirby. Lovely. Look how close we are. 435, 420. Wonderful.